What's up, Kate? What's up, Chosen? Time for some gas, and then we're gonna get out of here. So hopefully something happens tonight. So last night, I apparently missed a multiple shooting in New Jersey. I saw it, and I was thinking to myself, oh man, I'm gonna get there, and it's gonna be no scene like the last time. Nope, I can't have that attitude. So lesson learned. When you see a multiple shooting, go to it. Turns out it was Little TJ or something, some kind of rapper. I never heard of him. The only rappers I know is Dr. Dre and Eminem. And MC Hammer. And Method Man. As I walk through the shadow of death, 16 men on the dead man's chest. What other rappers do I know? I'm not even gonna mention Will Smith, because he's not cool anymore. That's the only rappers I know. Oh, the one rapper from Linkin Park, rest in peace. Oh, let's not forget the Lonely Island. Lonely Island's awesome. I got the diaper money. I'm a grown-ass man. Wow, gas $4.95. Hell yeah. It's about damn time. It's about damn time. Thank you, Neil. I think I need to tie my shoes better. Let me tell you something. 3 hours of walking. I don't know how the hell Action Kid does it. Damn. I'm not built for walking that much. 3 hours in Midtown Manhattan. No. Give me a scooter. Give me a bicycle. I'm not a walker. I'm not a walker. Don't get me wrong. You know, I can be on my feet for some time with the right circumstances, but whew. It's like a walking marathon or something. Pump number 2, got it. Unlocking the pump. Good. Let's plug this phone in as well. Where's 242 going? Where are they going? Where's 242 going?
I'm level secure for the San Juan.
That's this bad boy. Works. $50 of gas gets me 3/4 of a tank. I can imagine if I had a full tank, it would be costing me about $75. So, right? So it looks like it's about 75 for a full tank. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Never mind. All right, you want to do a calculation? We can do one real quick. 50 divided by 75, assuming 75. Wait a minute. 3/4 is $50. How much is a full tank? I'm not doing math right now. Sorry. Let's do a quick job assessment. What's up, Carol Winslow? How you doing? What's up, Hans Wolf? No, Ariana, this is not live. This was filmed 10 years ago. You're watching this with the assistance of a flux capacitor. Hashtag Dr. Emmett Brown. Credit him for the technology of that flux capacitor. Doc, we gotta get back to 1985. Marty. It's not you, Marty. It's your kids, Marty. Great movie, by the way. If you haven't seen Back to the Future, definitely check it out. Hey, Hans Wolf, how you doing? Have a safe and productive night. Hell yeah, I need a productive night. I'm kind of glad I didn't go to that CI job last night. The car crashed off this exit ramp and landed into the woods. I don't think that was a story for anybody, but you know, could be wrong. But you know what? Sometimes I'm just not feeling it. You know, my problem is I get emotions get in the way of logic. It's, you know, needs to be more objective, logical reasoning. Not like, oh, I feel like this, I feel like that. F my feelings. If there's a job, you do the effing job. So I don't know where 242 went. All I know is it's not making much of a fuss on the radio, so I'm not going to worry about listening to it.
131 East 23, 131 West 23.
131 West 23. apartment 3, Eddie.
Wow, someone got stabbed in Atlantic City. Alright, see an RMP up ahead? I don't know what that is. I don't know what job that is. All I know is I ain't bothering with it. Wow, this garbage truck is being towed very slowly. Still raining, that is correct. How you doing, Trish? I'm gonna see the highway in just a few seconds here. Hey Trish, did you see the walk-in tour? I was walking on my walking feet for 3 hours in Midtown, Times Square, etc. I felt like Action Kid. I even did it with a gimbal too, so I did it the proper way, you know, it wasn't just handheld video. That's a fast Tesla.
Back on 130, and the radio is on a voicemail. Actually, he's calling back saying he's in touch on collision and repairs. He's calling back to the hotel, and that's what he's doing.
X-ray 68 is 1776 Second Avenue. Come on to 90 X-ray. Show me on another to the house when you're ready. 1849 Avenue.
There's like an accident over there.
That's what the Kansas 23, 27, Secretary of the President, location at Kansas back location last name.
One mail back to the mileage 106 397.
That's 11:30, North Avenue, Police Department, WIS 537, Company 2 Housing Line 6, stand by for a switch. The Avenue East 165, the Avenue East 165.
Charlie. Thanks for results to 31, 978, South Main Road. 93, please. I have a line at 542, but I have to put that on my queue. It's chronic call.
Alright, that's one. That's one. And it's missing youth at 2650 Bridge. That's one. Wait for that.
I get out.
Response to that, a full back.
91, good night.
Stop overnight.
I got a full back.
So, don't know how I'm walking down the street. The patient name is Jordan, 18, date of birth 4/9/19.
Ladder 123. We can respond. We're out of ladder.
We also have 2 other jobs, but there might be of a flashing bus on Dusty Road on Atlantic Avenue
What's the ladder 170?
and a commercial burg at 8757.
What's your location? Church. We're on Church. Approaching the one in...
102 Boyd Midnight.
We're in just on the street side. Oh, on Church, so...
Or we can of course the help 9909 95 Street, 99 Bathroom, 101 Avenue.
Look at the 93. G10. And that's what box, okay. That's what 123 Jackie Joe. We're going to have no hands operated bus 306 314 5 Street, Linda Boulevard, Church Avenue. 572nd floor, private dwelling.
Are you going to be out at the Coma?
No hands operated bus 306 314 Boulevard, Church Avenue, 52nd floor. Of a private dwelling. We're going to ladder 113. 113, get a fast truck, 592nd floor, private dwelling.
Confirmed. Any weapons, any injuries?
One weapon, we're covered. 7 special.
Thank you. Between homeless male and male caller. 3463 Boulevard Town. That's a precinct. A recovered motorcycle. W.
And that's what, put them on.
That's 4. That's on course for help, 60559 Road. Commercial bird, 47005 Metropolitan. Another commercial bird at 600 Metropolitan. And a 559 Freshman Road. Section trying to hit her, maybe Benson, Canada. They're calling multiple times. And she had a female black man, both back covered and vocal down. I'm trying to get that other place. No shit in the now. Say that they transported to Brookdale Center.
500.
Daughter's father refused to give her 1-year-old daughter back. The Seahawks. Bring 150 to the 440 mileage.
2306, using all hands, one line stretch in operation. Second line being stretched at this time. Fire second floor rear, 3-story, 25 by 80, non-fireproof. 1 is the street, 2 is the driveway, 3 rear yard, 4 is the driveway. Occupants on the fire escape. Water on the fire, primary searches and progress, Ken.
As well, but nearby Genotype would move 3 crowds out northwest.
10 minutes, 10 minutes. 38 39 dispatch call.
94 Avenue. 102 Adam acknowledge.
Right, so subject for that 1011.
Madam, the export time is 2239. Area got a 53, West Island Expressway. 54 by the PCS responding to that insurance. Linda Boulevard to the CIC. 72 boy and sequence. No, it's recorded.
Reason current, all units, 5 position. Saying low priority.
That's our Butch Charlie said that? Yeah.
Spot actually back. 306 primary search is in the fire fall at a floor above the negative at this time. Yes. What time you report 2340? Duration is 1 minute. Okay, on the direct to that 3870. 2340 dispatch.
Lieutenant, go ahead.
Central, what did you assign to 39-2? Station 22 West Sector of a commercial bird outside for West 22. Destination for speed bank personal removal. Sorry, that's 5 West 22. Between 10 and 11, the indication is main entrance. And a disorderly group as opposed to West 23 for completion.
Send us to exit 27. Give me one. I'm trying to check.
Boy, midnight.
Okay.
84 to 44 and the mileage 70847.
But wait a minute.
On the highway, I'm going to check the highways and then move that one. No parkway at the 7. No trucks up in. That's just one way from outside to not 5 meters. Korean Boulevard on the 8th and same out there. He is over for that one. And I'm supposed to know 555 so that's about that. I know condition.
I'm also going to give you a refund. It's only person 341 Broadway, South 19. Wait for Lieutenant. She said that you headed to West New Jersey.
Alright, so westbound.
From 88 to 110 on Broadway. The fixed post until 0530.
88 to 110 and on Broadway, 10-4.
So accident on 96 is going to be one of the same. Can I have a bus respond to my location for a back pain?
That's why you said a bus response for, can you separate the condition?
Order to the back pain.
10-0, no problem.
Disorderly, Broadway. Externally transported to Bridgetown.
That's right. Show me how to back.
P9 on 237 West 167 and the 52 at the same location.
Charlie, the 22 is going to be at the same location, but it's going to be a 91. I'm going to have to raise on those.
10-4. 10-4. 113 Adam 1.
Border protection, female agent, 50, black hoodie. She was trying to set fire to the basement in that location. Also coming in as a criminal admin, same location.
How many does Lieutenant, I'll call 90. They said about 15, not 20 minutes.
It's going to be by the basement door, no further. 81 Sergeant Ryan.
Okay, thank you.
Good night, L34, just a 39 followed by shortly.
Again, across. Female caller states the explosion west of building did not see the explosion, possibly on Columbus Avenue. FD notified and responding. Location is 59, the explosion for 59 Avenue. Center with the explosion was the building. Next quote, that's the trend.
39 harassment, that's a possible fight, 211-236, and a past crime with a person still on scene, 3003 Cougar, apartment 3.
Damn.
49 Charlie.
Charlie.
That's quite a drop. Nothing the Explorer can't handle though. But you feel everything shift around in the car.
First Avenue, Walker Forest, South
Division
Dakota,
15,
right in. Good morning.
52306.
Check and advise on the
It's a
53
three-story,
Boulevard, Orchard,
fires on the second floor. Primary is negative, and the fire
northbound,
primary is
exit
negative from the top floor.
Southport.
Airport Division
Okay,
15,
it's
time
one vehicle, possibly
2345,
smash into the wall.
duration 1 6 minutes, okay. Have fun, 90 X-ray.
House and 3 boy, on again, house and 3 boy. Much for the phone says someone is here and hangs up, no further information given. Any location, assisted at 3402 Avenue I. Could be in a Flavor 2 Lounge, 340 East 5. In local exchange, she refused to pay for service. She was overpriced, no personal injury. The 1013 missing is EDP 5244 Highway 12 to the East 53. Assisted at 1529 East 55 Avenue M he called earlier, says he's getting back to location. In regards to roaming. Can you try to call back, please have somebody open the door? 10-1. My phone, he goes back in. 10-1. Theater 10-4.
52306. Secondary net driver to the fire department. Fire problem in the home. Coming back, everyone.
10-4.
52347, duration 1 8 minutes.
10-4 for help right now. 10-9. 177 195.
Job is 90 Zebra. My unit tonight canvas all okay. I mean, all the functioners. I've had
Is this a crash that just happened or what? Yeah, I think it is. The question is, do I stop here and film it or not? Oh, who's this? Unmarked vehicle over here. Is that Hadzola maybe? Might be Hadzola.
Location was taken from Annie Alley. It's supposed to assess that dangerous condition. And I have another one coming over on the Hutchinson northbound exit 3. Could you advise us if one is the same with that 53?
Oh, that's a good one.
Alright, that's cool. Thank you.
Check. Fire on the track. 110 to Park North. We do have a unit to speed in the car. As well. Thank you.
Thanks for the call back for my review. And the location of the area.
In the south region of the harassment, that is long location, 4133, 364 tonight, cover for protect. Is it being harassed by one security uniform? It is about 306. Duration 28 minutes. Not 265. 5 road dispatch 4. Sure, black backpack, black hand, black leather. I need to say it's the truth.
Model, etc.
Question about 2926 1025 7th Street. Avenue Avenue J. Automatic alarm. Traffic dwelling. Looking outside question about 2926 1025 7th Street. Avenue I to Avenue J. Automatic alarm. Private dwelling.
Holding 1 in the 32, attend the suspicious person for 34 minutes. Chris is currently in dark mode, 416 Nicholas Avenue, 8 George.
What's the number?
Well, probably 61 has the under time is going to be airport land.
Before you can show the transport in 1 moment.
Less than 30 minutes to an hour.
1 Adam.
How many minutes today? He said he's on a clear view expressway.
Oh, Sergeant.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't find it. Show me the clear view. Maybe he's on the north
We're holding a 34 at 3339 Park Avenue. At 635 Morris Ave, Department 707 on the second floor between East 151 and East 153. And the 403 sector holding one job is contact across the hub at 729 Eagle Avenue between West Chestnut and East 156. 33 years old on the
Box
west
2195 2075 Rockaway Parkway. Good morning, Avenue.
At 30, we have 105 public safety and 105 political response to.
Phone box 2195 2075 Rockaway Parkway. Skidmore Avenue, CQ Avenue. Alarm activation in the lobby.
Response 1 by on here.
Go out of 153 action 170.
Also the 495.
153 action. What's your location?
For the operator to do it, because I can't do it myself.
Getting off the belt now, Rockaway Parkway. Airport.
It's colorful tonight, that's for sure.
Taking box 2195 2075 Rockaway Parkway. Skidmore to Seaview for alarm activation in the lobby. 153 action 170. 153 action 170, 10 4. Public safety 103. 103. You can go 10.
You ready for help?
103. You have a disabled, northbound, FDR, East 225 Street. Anything else? 123 Brooklyn. 112 active 123. You show us 10-8 in the 123 response area.
Again, we're looking for
Other uniform Brooklyn? Road to Brooklyn with 10-8 or 248 response area.
Negative, no disabled for the FDR driver.
If you go to the disabled there, northbound FDR East 25 Street, can you just send 111 over there? It's in the left lane, it's in a bad spot. Can you rush tow, please?
111, right?
9-7-8-4.
2353.
Second and First Avenue.
No accident, 283. 283 response area. Avenue, East State Line.
Where's the one going? That's close number.
Engine 230, acting engine 283, got a EMS 1, box 164075 Grass Street. 230. 230, simple, responded. 2354, dispatch. Division 15 to Brooklyn.
1-2, boys.
Division 15.
90 Zebra for the dispute. Give them 35 directly.
Box 2306. Secondary to negative. Dual, accept. Fire department. Fire under control. 10-4, you're under control. Time 2355, duration 25 minutes. Okay.
Advisement to send calls to help from an information GRS park, roadways and tanks. Go with the Pine Street.
Simple.
Can you check the residence and 10 close the house coming in from an ERS box, roadway to Pine Street?
Class 3 box 1242 30 St. Mark's Avenue, 5 Avenue, 6 Avenue, automatic alarm, multiple dwellings.
I'll call back to you.
Looking outside Class 2 box 1242 30 St. Mark's Avenue, that's 5 Avenue, 6 Avenue, automatic alarm, and multiple dwellings. 355
That is disabled down in the Highway 2 area. I got a deputy commissions and board relations requested highway to respond. It's going to be a response with disabled at the BQE at Hamilton Avenue.
This is with daughter's father, if you're thinking for a 1-year-old daughter back. And it's going to send close to house 5945.
That is disabled in the Highway 2 area for the BQE at Hamilton Avenue. I got a deputy commission and board relations. He's requested highway to respond. Can't go around as disabled.
It's up for 2356.
5 Adam.
For 5 Adam.
Can you please show me the 175 Tom at Middletown Road, train station 69?
Highway 2 on there.
What?
Right there, Madison.
Highway 2, that's Highway 2 on North?
Are you coming into Madison? You said 201 should be out on the 53. What location is that?
6354, right?
I'll confirm signal 30 and a 23, 2175 First Avenue.
54. Have a good night.
For you,
They said 2 males came out of the vehicle and robbed her. No description at this time, I'll confirm.
HRT 691, go ahead. 10-4.
Close 163. No sergeant within a 39, right? Rush to this location.
10-4, 2 minutes to the bus.
Cool.
194. Can I have a unit back 104 boy 2 39605 Madison Street and 21 Road?
Do you guys remember the moaning on the NYPD's frequencies? I can't believe NY_scoop posted that adult, you know, the moaning on the radios. You guys remember that, right? I can't believe they posted that video.
About those 239, we want them the same.
I think it's the same one I heard. So this was from a few months ago.
Class 2 box 168091 Union Street, Liberty Avenue to Glenmore Avenue. Where I see the detect activation. Outside Class 2 box 168091 Union Street, that's Liberty Avenue, Glenmore Avenue. See the detect activation. 2359. Special forward. South Boy, take a right side on show me the one on the right side of the same location. That's in Congress. Your condition on the 80?
For 289 Boner Place, apartment 7 on the 3rd. Building 24 at 3339 Park Avenue.
Six 3838 Yellowstone Boulevard. And the second one, 103-26. Came in from a Class A company. No, they did not give us one. We're gonna 6-8 roll. 2400 hours dispatch approval.
That's 103-2668 road.
103-2668 road, that's the 4.
That's fine.
318.
Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a
2400 hours
vehicle.
dispatch approval.
Always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
315K. 52306,
Service
secondary
must wear
negative
their
2
seatbelt
hours.
when riding in a department vehicle.
Notify utilities of gas and electric was cut in apartment 2 hours.
Doing Sergeant? Q Sergeant 7 Board.
10-4. We're going to transport. 1 dispatch approval.
Alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed alive. Units responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive. Always wear intersections are a threat. The intersection with caution. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in an apartment vehicle.
Area, got a 53 Bell Parkway at exit 7.
Oh yeah, did I save that as a highlight or no? I forget.
Caller's third party, he was not on the bus, but it was
Highway 2 Lieutenant, highway available.
last part going towards Forest Avenue.
Yeah, that might be one of the serials. Division 1 files are going today. Battalion 3A will be appointed contact.
I was 20 to the police power station, so if I was to the red zone 30.
2 dispatch approval.
Alright, we just survived the
Notify Port of Fire, provide leadership we're at the location now. I'll make forward more. Let me find that. The location, 420 Blake Avenue. Step out of the location again. 420 Blake. Alright, Temple. Step out a new unit. 5 response 1. 5 response 1. Directed at 526 Williams. 526 Williams. Temple.
Now. That's why I say the suitcase was stolen. Got it right?
There was this call.
7 response 1.
Directed inside Colby Park. Next post, out for the remainder.
Right. Why are you raising?
That job is going to be a 91.
Right now, going in regards to East North 5th Street.
Stand by that.
I wish I was walking at 91 East 95th Street.
We're closing going to be at 55 EMS, and I want to take units with that and the lieutenant.
Alright, 4. 6 Lieutenant. 9 Lieutenant. You can show me.
1-3.
Alright, 10-4. That's 59.
But Kenny,
That
if
was
you're okay, you can send them home.
Parkway.
F4.
FD already responded. 91 FD.
4 dispatch.
Can you get my associated with the caller?
How do you know? That's in your car back. Sure, thank you. That's all.
7 boy. Step one. 26, wearing a green t-shirt, black pants, look towards Rochester Street.
Coming transporting one female back to 109. Sorry, Lieutenant. 290. Yeah, I found the truck trailer. He had the front flat tire. He's on the side of the road. Exact location is the entry ramp from westbound LIE to northbound Clearview. He's on the right side of the shoulder, not blocking any lane. The maroon color, the tractor, the trailer is like a light blue color. Can you notify authorized tow, please? I'm not going to stand by. He's on the right shoulder.
The right shoulder 10 4, notify.
Yeah, front flat tire. The tire is completely gone, so the tow truck should be seized.
Check my location.
23rd,
Check one.
Lieutenant.
Tampa. Highway Lieutenant.
Then leave on the FDR, W91 myself.
906. Tampa.
Okay, road 84.
10 midnight 7.
Call ticket still on with the caller. Yeah, 10-4.
When you're a child back, left surgery. 6-9 debut on the red. Red, show me going. Alright, so this call to help desk also hold in the debut. Let's have to call back to TV station on these police. 5945 short progress. That's for checking the bus.
The location, I have one set up. For the 56, I want to call back there. Hopefully up here, the 53 might be the 52.
Sorry about the 94. Current 1013 and PSA 4.
10-4, good eye away.
Four response one, 4 by. Yeah, we're setting and we will be able to take and respond. We have a secondary
No entries, affirmative.
No entries.
10-3. What we Sergeant?
In regards to the main stats, can you put over the description citywide?
10-4.
Alright, jump on the next.
harassment east on South Street and First Avenue, but east on South First. Careful.
Commercial first, 96.
Oye, habla. Al norte. 96.
David, be advised I'm clearing your queue. One sergeant.
No further units to my location.
10-4, cat time now is midnight 11. No further units to 240 Food Center. There's no further units to 240 Food Center. Authority of the sergeant.
Trying to ascertain what precise highway to base that I given the highway intersection.
Found your message? I saved you 84 at the 52. That's one. Thank you.
Can I have location sensitive for you?
Maybe advised I check your call back. I'm getting a voice now.
Code 1, occupants out of 4-4.
Should I do a shot coordination of the
Don't go on.
5080, no further units.
Secretary code 1 box 227, 1033 code 1 box 227 by Roger Battalion 4. Time is 0012 hours, traffic 476.
Also coming over to Gates Avenue in Blue Ridge.
One Adam. 91 my comment. 7 Adam. 91 Memphis. Show me number 61.
In Obi-Wan Kenobi, our pal Hayden Christensen returns for the first time as
Not have
Darth
a
Vader.
firearm at this
What's it
time.
like working with Hayden again?
It's lovely to work with Hayden again. We spent such a long time together. We shot episode 2 and 3 in Australia, in Sydney, Australia, back in the day. And so we spent a lot of time on set, and we had a lot of fight training to do, and we spent a lot of time off set, so it was nice to see him again.
Yeah, he's
It was frightening to see him again, though, I hadn't acted with Darth Vader, you know.
Oh yeah.
So, what was it? And I've been acting a long time. I think I've done a lot of stuff, but the first take with Darth Vader scared me.
It's frightening.
Yeah, we rehearsed and he didn't have the helmet on, and I was getting made up, and I guess they were sorting him out. And then it was action, and I'm looking down, I hear something, I turn around, Vader's coming out. I swear to God, I just about my pants, really.
And I mean, when you're a kid, that is probably one of the scariest films you see.
That's it, I think. I was like 7 years old again. It was really like, it was really genuine fear. Like, I made horror films and stuff, they're not frightening, but that was.
Yeah. The series is pretty much shrouded in secrecy, but that does not stop fans from having ideas or speculating what might happen, what they hope might happen in the series. I was thinking, if it's okay with you, can I ask you a couple things? You don't have to say yes or no, but
Okay.
but you can answer the best you can, and we can try to figure out if some of these things are happening. Okay. Fans want to know if we'll see Obi-Wan Kenobi interact with the young Luke Skywalker. Wow. Okay, just an exhale. That was just an exhale. Okay, maybe. Okay, I'll take the maybe. Did get an exhale, which is pretty good. Fans are gonna look into that. Fans are hoping to see exploration of the galaxy and other planets. Wow. Okay. That was an exhale. And then you swallowed it back. You swallowed it back. You came out, and then you go. Nope.
job. He's going to be disabled. He says he's in an apartment vehicle. He identified himself. He's calling over SOD here, saying that he needs a highway unit to respond in regards to his disabled vehicle in the BQE at Hamilton Avenue.
Give me 1 minute, I'll take over.
So 5-6, last day wearing a gray t-shirt, black pants, fled towards Parkchester train station.
Manhattan to ladder 28.
I just want to get back in.
I don't want to repeat myself.
No, of course, yeah. Oh, fans want to know if there's a new droid sidekick.
Yes,
Wow! That got a shift and a flip.
It might be.
That kind of shifts and a flip, because that's always fun. If there's a new
Ship flips.
No, yeah, but if they that ship flaps, yeah, exactly, flip ships, yeah. If they're a new droid, a new little buddy to hang out with, it's kind of fun. Okay. Fans want to know if we're gonna see Obi-Wan try to redeem Darth Vader. Wow, that one got a steel, like blue steel. Looking at me, you look through my soul there.
Yeah.
Because you guys basically brothers. You kind of started together, and then he went to the dark side. And then, you know. Okay. All right. Oh.
You were the chosen one, Anakin! You were supposed to bring balance to the Force, Anakin! You were the chosen one!
Then the last one, fans want to see a rematch between Obi-Wan and Darth Vader. That one,
I loved you, Anakin!
okay. All right, that one got a smile. I'm going to take that as something. What can we say? Because I've seen every trailer I think I've known the band I can see about the show. It's on Disney Plus. They do such a great job, by the way.
It's so cool. It really is a nice. It really is. It's since like 10 years after Episode 3. And there's lots of like satisfying threads between Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, and A New Hope with Alec Guinness. And I think, you know, we spent a long time finding the right story to tell. And Deborah Chow is such a brilliant director, and she directed all the episodes, and she tells it in her way. It's really got her mark on it. It's pretty. I've seen them all, and I think they're really good. So I think people will not be disappointed.
There you go. I'm going to take it from you, bud. We love you. I want to try over the clip. Here's Ewan McGregor in Obi-Wan Kenobi. Take a look at this.
There's more to life than your farm, Owen. He needs to see that. There's a whole galaxy out there. I'm asking you to leave us alone, Ben. I mean it. Is he okay? You don't care if he's okay? You care if he's showing? It's my responsibility, Owen. I'm his uncle. We talked about this. When the time comes, he must be trained. Like you trained his father.
That's what I'm talking about. Ewan McGregor, everybody, Obi-Wan Kenobi premieres this Friday on Disney Plus.
Wow, that's crazy that the Jimmy Fallon show, right? They just showed the end screen of their YouTube video. Look what it is. The Empire State Building. And then right there, Empire State Building. That's crazy, guys.
Mileage 100318.
Yeah, I'm like,
That's how many 90 and 10 will drop. That's what it is. That's the 3 and that
no, it's solid.
Yes,
Let's please have a family to do. 577 Fulton Street, to be specific.
Saturday, Bo just showed up. BQE in Hamilton.
For highway, Lieutenant Suraj. Right. One response to.
Are we doing 70 stars directed on Bird now?
Tower Charlie.
What's up, Charlie?
And the 10 taxi down on 4286 on Column Park here. Vehicle marking 90X. I was just around the corner. Nothing going to 91.
What's up, on point? You can disregard your drag race. That's Brown on 61. So we're trying to take info back one more time. One Thursday night, I've checked the call back, no answer. Just be advised that Shore Amos transported the patient to Jamaica Hospital.
Fabulous.
I'm getting voicemail. Just be advised the aide was transported to Jamaica Hospital.
Where's my protein bars?
84 Charlie.
Well, I do have cashews as well.
Males are 95, talk to the 505, 620,
88, 32, 7,000.
308.
How is 308? That's
308 from the all hands, 2306, okay?
How's it, my boy?
Under the advice 2175, start to get branch 22. Battalion 1 5.
You can drop a box down to 18.
10-4. 10-18 box 1524. 10-18
We had transit requesting a top side for 468 is going to be one of the same. We're going to make a request for that rent. 10-4, thank you. From 35 of the...
Short rerouting.
Back.
From 35 of the 1 Street on the boulevard.
Alright, 10-4, thank you. Show me 98.
10-4.
206.
These are an escort for 100 Center Street.
Go for TMC. We're going to the sample at Street House with that eastbound westbound.
Take it to the Roken. Canada Unit
Westbound. They're leaving as we speak. Simple, thank you. You got it. Hey, 308, can you shut down minutes so you can get the space? 12 public safety sergeant. Next quarter. Yeah, I wish to did a couple calls and see that I can hopefully I'll pick up.
I was seeing that one on there from this location. So, Sector Boy transporting one male back to the 112 precinct.
That's what taking under tap. I never come for. Remember the fire services will face an RP.
About 1-4, 6-9, we're going to make the
Sector Boy that should be given the
Arturo Parkway at Orchard Beach. States that he sees a Gulf War in 5935. From Connecticut to the Bronx. Basically, we'll overpass to I-95. 10-4, Charlie 1 to get under time as well tonight, 24 hours from today, for the focus on the make sure the bathroom is on the 75 Thomas, that's the Nevins Street Station, 2345 line. 10-4. A pickup of what over there?
How about you should be 18 for 10?
What are you coming in 2 by 2?
Around 4 out of 5.
1040 code 1 box 1524, 1040 code 1 box 1524, the urge of Italian 16. 5 hours and 5 4 7 seconds.
Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in an apartment vehicle.
Yeah, you can open up. You set it up already. The room on the side. So you guys can go 98. Thank you.
Highway 206.
Check out that from the automobile along at 2150 67th Street, 21 Activate Parkway, for vehicle alarm going off. States the Honda out of state blue color, unknown plate.
Children of Thomas, West 135 Street, number North 22.
Mark A90X and Phyllis and
I'm not getting an answer from that unit anymore.
Highway 51.
Traffic check, high street station. Needed 206.
Exit 8 on the FDR Drive, northbound for non-toxic.
Yeah, but everyone's 19 is clear.
Exit 8 on the FDR Drive, northbound for non-toxic.
Highway
I'm Town Class 3 box 168, yeah, I guess 388 Greenwich Street, for Valborn. Manhattan, I'm Town Class 3 box 168, yeah, I guess 388 Greenwich Street, at Beach Street for Valborn.
Operations on the air.
0028 hours, dispatcher 476.
Looking at the corner. 284 over now. 153. Tower 17 over. 170. Turn 8 from 2306, you can send 153 home. F1.
1 was at 339, 108 Street, for 90X. That's right, thank you.
2-3 Lieutenant, can you raise David States and DC further? Lieutenant, 38 to Brooklyn. Receiving another, emergency 938. Show us 10 for box 2306.
unknown condition, location was taken from any
Coming on side class bus 205 1063, Wilmore Street, and then East 94th Street, automatic alarm. In private dwelling.
101 East 7.
Coming on side class bus 205 1063, Wilmore Street, and then East 94th Street, automatic alarm. Private dwelling.
This is on place. Like the one on the highway, the second vehicle left.
Inspector, when you got a chance, the 52 is still passing at the 53.
195, 153. 153. Get there, return home. 3, Lieutenant, watch out.
How would you, Lieutenant?
You come up and I was authorized to tank 308 on the back.
That's what things. 308 in the back.
730.
I say you're gonna, you want in?
David.
David.
75 directed, 2542 7th Avenue. Have on Boys Q. It's going to be a noise complaint. You can just mark it a 90 yellow at this point, 95 to landlord tenant.
That's fine. That's fine.
Keep NYC safe and keep bus and bike lanes clear.
91, show me going to the borough or property.
That's fine.
North New York City Police Department Radio Station WIS 54803, coming to 1013 and be a safe one.
Yeah, we're on the 10-7 from box 168K.
That's all with Charlie.
53 in Quadrant 7.
We'll be looking on the floor on the
Parkway,
10-7.
exit 9 northbound.
747.
Can I find that? We'll be looking for on the 10-7. Stand by.
Charlie, want to look? You may want to check it out. 53 is in the car, other part of the location. It's in the Rossmore Parkway, exit 9 northbound.
Five one. We're redirecting you to 8998 Hutchins River Parkway near Road Controls for an auto accident. 5-1, 10-4.
It was 805 West 144, apartment 440. The EMS saying that the location changed to 149, but it was 305 West 149.
9-6.
Apartment 440, 144.
Nancy Ferdinand, 2847. The other two way. That's one. Roger,
Charlie, check
you
it
up?
out for this 21 commercial out of exit 1801 West 7th.
Well, you got to do it on response. We had to redirect out of 5-1.
Brown there?
10-4. Number 34 dispatch for yourself.
Starting mileage is 18001.
Straight. 11-9-8. 9-8. I'll have it on the ramp, 33rd Street, okay?
You want to figure out?
On the ramp, 33rd Street, 10-4.
That's what.
About 3-4 hours, but 4-4.
And still, the reporter later time.
That's what. That's what.
Coast actually dispatch intact. The park call 168, 402 box 168, but there was some one. About 3-4 hours, but 4-4.
You on the air? Come to the front of the door.
Okay, so when I'm charging, you said there's no 34 at the location, just 2 male intact?
One male, one female intact. It was 2205, negative 18 for 1026.
10-4, thank you.
10-4. A lot of 102. 102. Good return for relocation. 10-4. It's going to take some time to decon and restock. Now, by spots, question all docking service. Looking engine 230. Engine 230. Return for relocation, okay?
For bicyclists and
230.
do our part to keep NYC safe and keep bus and bike lanes clear.
36, dispatch call.
Members of the service are reminded that parking or driving personal or department vehicles in bus or bike lanes creates a safety hazard for bicyclists and pedestrians. Let's do our part to keep New York City safe and keep bus and bike lanes clear.
You may have heard that
I don't have a description right now. Nothing showing on the
that
job.
probably had a lot of money, but they aren't exactly wrong. I think what's closer to the truth is that having money is not everything. Not having it is.
Vehicle
Kind
in
of
bus or bike
well, I
lanes
don't always
creates
take
a
financial
safety
advice
hazard
from
for
rappers,
bicyclists
finance guys,
and
who
pedestrians.
don't have money. It
Your
becomes a
part
source of a lot of pain,
NYC safe.
frustration.
Bus
Down by
It consumes your life. It becomes the lens with which you see the
10-4.
world. Hey, how much did that cost? That was $20 bucks. Venmo? When we don't have it, every problem seems to revolve around money. And while being rich won't fix every problem in life, just that money seems like a way to do so. When you become financially free, you will no longer make every decision solely based on money. You don't take a job just because it pays more. You don't have to look at the price of organic groceries to make sure you
Yeah, from okay.
take Uber back to school. Imagine being
Alright,
replaced
tempo,
with
okay, 73 out of break it.
without money.
Alright, tempo,
Freeze to
okay,
make sure
Bob
imagine being
99
replaced
Bravo.
with never had to worry
Close.
about money.
I didn't say that the location of the
Maybe
big
how to get
shelter,
that more. Imagine a
work
place
energy,
where money wasn't the
smell,
major stressor.
has stopped taking his medication and is acting violent.
The steps to get there are simple, but it's not going to happen overnight. So let's get started. Step 1. Create an emergency fund. Save $1,000 and put it into an emergency fund.
I think the two freshman children at home against a male black 32 years old, about 25 seconds, skinny, wearing a black hoodie with a black hat, lacy jeans and sneakers.
Hold up though. Emergencies don't include your money or vacation or even entertainment. It's a minimal expense. This money should only be used if when your car breaks down, you need to replace your water heater. Basically, when your life would otherwise become completely derailed, that's when you go to the emergency fund. Why create an emergency fund? Because everything that can go wrong will go wrong. And instead of borrowing money from your family again or pulling out your credit card, pushing yourself further into debt, you'll have something to fall back on. The great thing about the emergency fund is that it starts to give you that financial freedom. For the first time maybe in your adult life, you have some room to breathe. This step is the quickest way to finally start to get some control back. Step 2, pay off your debt. About 80% of American adults are in debt. We've just accepted it.
5435 1040 code 1, shut the into the stove apartment 5H.
Purchased a new car. For me, one of the biggest problems with debt is that it restricts your money. So when you're paying $500 to $700, even on your mortgage, your student loan, your car payment, severely restricts the amount of money you can save. The other thing I'll say is that you'll be saving thousands of dollars
if you're transporting females to Manhattan Central Booking.
Forget about cutting back on your daily loans. This is where you're going to take the biggest step towards financial freedom. Let's say you have $100,000 in student loans at 5% interest for a 20-year term. If you only pay the minimum for the entire period of the loan, you'll end up giving the bank over $158,000. This kind of feels like an emergency.
Now forcing his girlfriend into his car. I know injuries, I know my
There
birth.
are a couple takes on how to do this.
But don't collect.
We tackle the high interest loans first. Each loan is a different amount with a different interest rate. By the numbers, the smartest decision is to attack the highest interest rate first, then take them out one by one. Another option is called debt snowball. It takes into account the beginning. By tackling the smallest loan first, we're able to knock it out quicker, which helps build momentum and motivates us to go.
Yes, 217, unit to respond to EMS 50689, the ticket came up
Like
again.
this, and I would log in a couple times a week. Sometimes I would log in every single day. You just visualize what it would be like to
217
get
is
all
unconscious now.
Unit, check your portable
I would
switch.
just delete one my lunch.
2710-4.
Somebody was, and I would keep an eye on my monthly payments because I
And bike lane message.
I
Members of the service are reminded that parking or driving personal or department vehicles in bus or bike lanes creates safety hazard for bicyclists and pedestrians. Let's do our part to keep NYC safe and keep bus and bike lanes clear.
On the Beacon Expressway, they will able to bridge for auto access. 0041 dispatch, please come.
Bus and bike lane message. Members of the service are reminded that parking or driving personal or department vehicles in bus or bike lanes creates
Bus 8998, you have 107 or call back for travel southbound to 95, anything on the hush.
bus and bike lanes clear.
Lafayette. I was saying before the intentional, somebody opposed that, I mean, have a callback next week. So maybe for, north, we have it before the northbound. Rock Section 89. Enterprise, yeah, we went northbound, we got off, Wolf Beach, to the outlet, and we had nothing yet. That's for nothing further. One side to the Bronx, we're on the hush heading south, we're just looking at the northbound lane, north of Orchard Beach to the city line. Just give us another minute. That's one. I'll go for this section. Charles, Main Street, Manhattan Street.
1819 Cropsey Avenue. That's 1819 Cropsey, 319 320th Street. Bay Ridge Subaru for front showroom door indication, right side motion, overhead motion. I had no idea.
Boy, 10 goes back. Yeah, no other units found anything. We don't see anything as it either. We'll go to 1031 to the investigation. All units are in process. 15 is 10-8. That's plan. 31 on 8998. Order 915. That's plan.
One out of minute.
0043.
For the time. Yellow entrance going to 52. Transport.
71. You cancel EMS on this box. Put in 10-8 for 9-1. Our patient has left the vicinity.
Transport. I'm checking if I'm on a call back as we speak.
That is 0044 dispatch.
I'm on the resident driver, 5012.
Mark that 91.
Grand Central Parkway has 11 eastbound.
We're talking to Joe.
Driver swerving on the highway.
1440.
Driving a Toyota. New York plates.
Welcome to Michigan 91. Negative. So much. Reload, handle that. How do you check the real one? On tempo.
Car stop, GCP, and
Did they give a final for that car stop yet?
August 2022. That's awesome.
negative. Highway 301.
Anything about that? Put them on here.
301 near.
I'll hand them on completion. Yeah, okay.
You have an updated results to your car stop for GCP and Utopia?
That was GCP and Union. You come on to 996. Show me on another one. Westbound Grand Central at Jewel.
Westbound GCP and Jewel. Records driver at Jewel and GCP. Cab, Toyota gray, color, Chelsea plate, Thomas 6693996 Charlie. That's for swerving. This car driver not intended to notify the driver. Male and the bus stage before. He has a firearm at the Greyhound. 301 Rise, location 434 authority. They see the shot display of firearm.
3-4.
111 response to one. Remember to take a distance and close the house 184 30 people Memorial, 184 people Memorial, plus 184 185. Possible close to help with no position. And 480 on the
I gotta post the party bus, folks, from Times Square to was it Times Square? I think it was Times Square. Yeah.
6484 Bobby Road. Welcome.
91. I call the unit to the back.
Thank you. Rob up about 94.
I looked back on the walking tour live stream. Unfortunately, the quality wasn't as high as I wanted it to be, but oh well.
One Adam midnight. Show me 84 Dr. 52. Time for midnight 47.
Bound to Grand Central, Great Toyota, New York City.
445, please.
10 for Sun, midnight 47. I'm trying to flow back.
875, 1018 for 36 code 2. We'll use 83 and 29. This is still going to need a PD and a tow truck.
Okay.
1.74. 5. Short 5 west.
Again, I started to feel like there was a light at the end of the tunnel, and I actually
Alright,
wanted
left.
to step 3, create a runway. What would it feel like to have 6 to 12 months worth of expenses in your bank account at all times? Imagine the kind of freedom and stability that you'd have, knowing that if you ever got injured, lost your job, or you couldn't find any more clients, that you'd be taken care of for the foreseeable future. This is why having runway open up a spreadsheet and take account of all your
I took a call about multiple times.
internet,
No answer.
insurance, Netflix, your
The
phone
bus
bill,
number I have is
Sorry,
86.
bus
all
is
this
up
information
to
into my spreadsheet
209
was an
with
amazing way for me to
Clear
start to
Avenue
see
for
what's
non-medical
the
line.
absolute minimum that I
And
need
then on
to
the
survive.
Cyclone 3 back
As a
to
freelance
3
welder, with
219
my
West Street.
income area,
178th Avenue for
this was
non-medical
a
arm.
really powerful number.
Hello, 48 hours.
8 hours of tough men. Multiply that number
Job
by 6
and
months to get your first target runway. Next go after that, you get 12 months in. This number now becomes your baseline. It's like an extended emergency fund. Except $5,000 to frame above your bed. Step 4, start a retirement fund. Retirement funds are one of those things that you know you should do, but you haven't done yet. But eventually you'll get to it, but you probably never will. Retirement funds are those things that your friends talk about sometimes, and whenever they do, you just smile and nod, but really you're thinking, fuck you, bro, you're a piece of shit, I don't care what your stocks are. And then you think to yourself, what's a 401k?
Fox 5197, we'll use 324, ladder 136, return 40,
I say
code 2.
forward each year, you'll be able to set yourself up for a dignified retirement. First, compound interest is the shit. Here's
Now what I
so
said,
you have a lot of money, you have $10,000, and then over the course of a year,
Top highway
money
store.
is making money because you're investing it into stocks.
Top
And
one.
then that money, you have more money at the end of the year, so then the next year you're making money on top of that money, and then that money's making even more money, and then the next year you're making more money. I'm just going to do a quick illustration, so it's not as confusing. So you put $10,000 in
Yeah.
401k, receiving a 10% annual return at the age of 20. If you never touch that money until you turn 70 years old, you'll have over $1.1 million. All that simply from putting away $10,000. Use a compound interest calculator online to see how much you could retire with based on your yearly savings. Alright, so for me personally, I invest at Vanguard. I invest primarily in low-cost mutual funds, about 90% stocks, 10% bonds. Now, I chose this fund because it's essentially a snapshot of the U.S. economy. So
person is a male black,
We used to
size
return
11.
around 10 to 12.
No shirt, black pants.
That's basically what this is giving. And that's over the
This is
long
the 9
run.
on Fifth
We're not
Avenue.
talking about a 5-year period. So when you invest in the long run, you're not checking your Vanguard account every day, every other day. You're putting your money in, you're making sure that you have it set, and then you're checking it maybe in 6 months, maybe in a year.
Just stand by on the line with the sergeant, you okay?
Every time the stock market's shaky. 2008 hit, a lot of people lost money. But if you're investing in the long term, that's not going to matter. Because in 30 years, you're going to eventually make your money back. Now, there are many variables of
voicemail. Yeah, it looked like that was a secondary call. The third party call was not
how much money you think you need when you retire, how much risk you're willing to tolerate. Please do your research before investing. Financial manager, investor, fiduciary. Read up and make a decision based on your life circumstances. This is not definitive. If you're a freelancer and you can't stomach that much risk, you can set $5,000 emergency fund from the very beginning, then do that. Or maybe you can actually handle the extra risk and you decide, I don't want to build 6 months of runway. I want to actually start investing in my future right now. Then do that. I personally like the idea of paying off my debt first and then moving to my retirement fund. But for a lot of people, if you're not able to pay off your debt that quickly, you may want to actually start your retirement fund now, especially if you have a 401k match with your company, because then you're going to be able to take advantage of the compound interest. I wouldn't have been able to pay off my debt if it wasn't for reading books like Dave Ramsey's Total Money Makeover or Ramit Sadie's How to Teach You to Be Rich. I recommend reading one personal finance book a
Can you
year.
just call out the indications real quick?
Podcasts on the topic. This will help you reset your priorities every year as we can
Number
sometimes
number 5 directed at 1
so you
Marina
have a
Road.
solid emergency fund, pay off your debt, kind of commit to your fund. You've got your retirement fund started. You're on your way to financial freedom. And it won't take finishing your retirement fund to finally realize you have your hours left.
You have an apartment number, K.
Thank you, boy, there.
91 on my director. Can you show me the 75 Thomas, Myrtle, Knickerbocker, and one?
Myrtle Avenue, Knickerbocker.
One day the minute car.
That's what it is,
Market 91, thank you, Lieutenant.
Go check back with you, man.
Couple of 5 minutes.
So is this on the unit for 30 and 3rd Avenue? In regards to that 1010 firearm, I'm with the CP right now. It's not going to be a firearm. CP with pepper spray in the face.
Damn, $1,000 for Metallica tickets? That's crazy.
Says he's using anything he can find as a weapon, no injuries at this time. Sorry, you said 5th Avenue between 112 and where? Reckless driver, 115. Possible impact driver, Willis Avenue Bridge at Major Deacon Expressway. Zero Street, no given location of Willis Avenue Bridge at Major Deacon Expressway, Willis says it's a driver that crashed, drove off, possibly inside. Failed description of a Ford SUV with rear plate, King George Adams 813 West. 34 for 179. Get no front. That's right.
97 red, man.
That's all you need.
Hello, 5 hours, dispatch to Monster, outline train station. I spoke with 2 officers for authorities. They advised me that it was just thoroughly on the bus. You can mark it as 91.
That's right, thank you.
Maybe to the back.
City Commander 69, 1119, 103, 6
Negative.
This 1010 suspicious person at 650 80 Avenue between Barker and Oliveville, apartment 2 Adam. So we have a male black, 20 years old, jumpsuit with white stripes.
10-4. That's 9-7.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, move on.
That's 9-7.
10 buzzer unit with the 85. How's the public safety? What's your location? 27 620. Clear the air. Housing 9 public safety. What's the location? The story houses. I want to talk over here. My partner's running through the project, raise them up. Where do you show us going? 10-4. What's the one going? Andy, you on the air?
Find the numbers.
I got it at the Astoria houses, Astoria Boulevard and H Street. Housing public safety.
Safety Sergeant Central.
Public safety sergeant, what's the location, the exact location of the 85K?
Go to Astoria Project right by the basketball court. My partner's on the other side. Somebody go back to the nature parking lot over there. There's a white vehicle with the doors open. Have to secure that vehicle, please.
Does Astoria house at the back?
14 Club Enforcement Sergeant. We got a description, we got any clips outstanding?
You know, Mike, you on there? Yeah, I'm on there. It seems to be one outstanding. Male black, wearing all black. Yeah, somebody going back to the maintenance lot. Is anyone heading back to the maintenance lot?
Show me 84.
Yo, Sergeant, on the air?
Which unit is covering that vehicle?
Attendant Central, housing.
10-4.
Sergeant Carey, you on the air? Oh, yeah.
11 Big Bird, composite 13 at 319 First Avenue.
Sergeant's on the air. Sergeant, we're trying to look at the cameras. They're in the nature parking lot, but we ran from the nature parking lot past 4-3 over towards 320. The cameras, if you can look at the cameras. Thanks, brother.
84? 10-4. What are the units do I have 84?
4311.
10-4. Boy, show me 84. 10-4.
Boy, show me 84. Is that on me?
10-4.
Boy, show me 84.
You need it. 10-5?
You Adam 10 Central.
Yes, you Adam 10.
And we're around to 1013. Do you have any further?
Negative. Just looking for one male black wearing all black.
Safety Sergeant Central, be advised that 2 out of the 4, there's 2 outstanding. Both male black, wearing most of male all black.
Okay.
Last 2 were known running to past 1-25.
10-5 that direction of flight?
Running past 1-25. Victoria Boulevard. 10-4, thank you. You on there?
Terminal 10, the address 516 West 27th Street between 10th Avenue and 11th Avenue for an automatic alarm. Manhattan Class 3 Box 655, Terminal 10, the address 516 West 27th Street between 10th Avenue and 11th Avenue for an automatic alarm.
Public Safety Sergeant. Yes, Sergeant. Do you have your partner? I'm trying to raise him up now. I talked to the other officers. They said he's on the other side. He's okay. 10-4.
I've trained myself to wake up at the same time every day. So
You are.
My name's Matt.
Oh, you didn't stand by for a voice change.
My life is about efficiency, optimization.
Manhattan Unsigned Class 3 Box 718, the address 1200 SDR Drive between East 13 Street and East 12 Street for an automatic alarm. Manhattan Unassigned Class 3 Box 718, the address 1200 SDR Drive between East 13 Street and East 12 Street for an automatic alarm.
Nothing goes to waste. I noticed that I don't have a garbage bin. That's because I don't have anything to throw away. This may look like just a normal cereal bowl to the non-vet list.
0102 hours, dispatcher 477.
It's also a coffee cup. If it does not add value to my life, then you remove it.
Charlie, give me one
What
second.
about things that are unusual? I got This isn't what my day actually looks like. Hi, that would you an asshole. You guys want to see what an actual day in the life of a minimalist is like? Well, I'll show you mine. I usually wake up between 6 or 6:30 a.m., depending on how many times I hit the snooze button. Apart from what you may have heard about minimalists, I do have a toothbrush and I shower daily. True to the stereotype, I actually do wear the same thing pretty much every day. A charcoal t-shirt and a black pair of jeans. I have a stack of the same t-shirt.
Manhattan to Engine 16.
You know what they say about minimalists or coffee? They're really annoying and they don't sound so
Engine 16, respond Unsigned Class 3 Box 718 1200 SDR Drive.
just a moment about my page. It's a great videos, including a breakdown of the one you're watching right now. We talk about how I make my videos, including a breakdown of the one you're watching right now. We talk about my process, how I come up with ideas, tips for growing an audience, advice on how to build a successful business. My Patreon account is, check it out, Natalie Starts Stirring. I usually get in about an hour or more before Natalie starts stirring in bed, at which point I'll take a little break and chat for a little bit before she gets ready for bed. And then I get back to work.
Engine 16, this is
As an
replacement
independent
Engine 8.
filmmaker, I spend about 50% of my time right here at this desk.
And it's 104, New York City Police Department radio station, WIS 577, Zone 32 covering the 108, the 114, along with Housing 9.
Only
Housing 9
clients,
Lieutenant.
so clients would pay me to make bar mitzvahs. Eventually I graduated to working on with startups and tech companies.
Housing 9
But
Lieutenant.
to this day, even now that I'm working only on original projects like my
Housing 9
podcast,
Lieutenant, in regard,
films,
you have 2 outstanding tests. Do you have any description?
editing. Now I know not every filmmaker loves editing, and that's why there's people that exclusively just edit,
Stand by, attention.
exclusively just direct.
10-4.
But I love some.
Negative 10, okay. Are all MOS counted for? Any injuries? And what was the 85 in regards to?
Process. To me, editing poses so many challenges.
Yes, you Adam 10.
requires a certain kind of mindset, a certain kind
Yes,
of
you Adam 10.
mindset.
Services still needed.
So I usually put in about 2 to 3 hours every
How's the 9 Lieutenant?
at which point around 11 o'clock. That's right now.
Adam.
Stand by 1K. How's the 9 Lieutenant? How's the 9 Lieutenant?
I'll typically make 2 or 3 times as much as I need, save the rest for the next couple of days. One of the biggest benefits of working from
How's the 9
home is
Sergeant?
the access to my kitchen.
How's the 9
I find
Public
I spend
Safety
less money
Sergeant?
eating out,
Station Sergeant.
and eat much healthier than when
Do you
I'm
still
at
need
home.
ESU?
After lunch, I'll get changed and make my way to the gym.
Hey, well, we might just hold the call back.
You have the 10-10 5.
Really building the habit of working out going to the gym every day, at least 5 days a week during college. And there have been times when my routine falls off and I get sick or I'm traveling and I don't have time to
Southern Portable.
I also don't feel better, so I have more energy throughout the day.
Here's your Adam 10. 10 Central. Give them a moment, Kay. They might tow the vehicle back.
Is it weird to shake it like this? Make a second cup of coffee.
You know, how's the public safety sergeant?
If I'm not editing, I might be scheduled with future podcast guests.
Public safety sergeant.
How's the Public Safety
Most
Sergeant?
of my family is on the East Coast. Sometimes I'll make,
503.
right now, I'm explaining a video I gave to my mom.
How's the Public Safety Sergeant?
Public safety sergeant.
You're raising?
As well.
What's happening if you roll over here from, it's an evidence question.
10-4. Check. Here's your Adam 10. You read? Can I read Central?
I don't know if my day looks very different from someone else's. If anything, it comes down to the intentional with how I use social media, so I don't get easily distracted from my work. It takes a lot of intention up front, as well as the ability to adapt as my life changes. But I don't spend any unnecessary time chasing things that aren't important to me.
Portable
I
Central.
take a look at my calendar, to-do list,
How's,
prepare for the following day. Helps
how's
me
it
wake up
portable?
early and motivated to get to work.
Show me transporting one now by back to the 114 Green regards to public safety 5. Starting miles 92166 in arms and 100.
What's the RMT number?
3900. Chloe, are you on the air? Bring me on the air. Hey, Fox, what's up? Still got one open for possession reports. Still have one by the desk report. That's the public safety sergeant. I'm walking back over there now. Thank you. 554 box 5307. 108 Adam. 1040 code 2. 40 code 2 5307. 40 code 2 5307 for the 549. 01104. Adam.
8 Adam.
I'll do my 61 things you want to say. Clark manual, and I got a direct when you're ready.
They're all one and the same?
Of course.
Mercy Service Truck 9. Got an unconfirmed EDP confined to the 106 415.
Adam, what's your direction?
79 Street.
108 Adam.
21 Street.
156 Please that they're under the influence. Has a mental condition.
Yes.
Otherwise, there are no injuries. Unconfirmed.
10-5?
Adam 10.
Yes, you're Adam 10.
Give me the exact location for
Do
the
you have
other
a hotel room number for EMS 361? What is in the lobby? 10 bucks? 5010.
How's the non-public safety sergeant?
That's all of what's suspected. What do you expect?
What's the exact location for the evidence search?
First comment is from the nature parking lot to 4-3, around to 320 to 125 Astoria.
Some of your messages cut off. K was coming in 2x2. 10-5?
You have them start in the nature parking lot and work their way around to 4-3 Astoria to 3-20 27th Avenue to 1-25.
110 boy.
Department 52, please call it.
It's on for Rob Cavazza, and 4 pound arrived. His time with office of money, his time business cover. I used to make some changes, now he's supporting the responsible, not only sending you right on the east.
All right.
People are the customers refusing to pay the bill. Get a list out to you to check and advise. Sister seems to be grandmother passed or is not breathing at the location.
Attacked by a group of males. Damage his vehicle. Has bats.
Mercy Service Truck 8. Got an unconfirmed
90 Zebra. And coming over at West 144 on Riverside Drive, West 144 on Riverside Drive. There's a male with a knife at the location under the scaffold. The third party caller looking from his window. Doesn't indicate exactly where in the building.
Confirmed at 25. Unconfirmed signal 30, 5117.
You know, one of the other dangerous conditions from my boy 1 2.
Wearing a green t-shirt.
Citywide hospital cameras for any gunshot victim.
Looking boy.
That's my graduating job. Can you identify the address?
433 10 Fitness Boulevard.
You had a call back on 1010. On that 10 baby.
Step 1. For regular resident.
6 and 7 antics to West 116th 7th Avenue, 3 vehicle accident, driver should exchange information. Back Mercedes, back to the Camry, back Lincoln, MKT. Hello, am I sure it's Monica?
30 combined to 72, 402, 118 Street. Affirmative, it was removed to Baton
Show me going to the 80.
For B bus, it's gonna be for an aided female.
101.
Because
Sensing less gratified, no notification. A1 Charlie.
show me 84, 661. Try to call back, please.
units arrival, I've been advised on 84. Caller states money and wallet was taken. Waiting for further in regards to descript. No descript on the body of the job as yet. Units, you guys are cutting each other off. That's a 4, okay. Arrival, 11 advised on 84.
2 Charlie, control in the back.
That's a 4, okay. Arrival, 11 advised on 84.
Anything description affirmed?
All I have so far is that the caller was hit with a weapon. Safety has no descript. Perp had a mask on. That's the only thing he has. That's the only descript given. 302 18th Street, across the 5 to 6th Avenue.
Adam Rowan 84.
10 4. Waiting for further from the 911 operator. Okay, calls on the line. I'm getting a busy signal on my side.
524 and Holiday Avenue, which is right here. Feeling self-worth. 1177.
Seven two Adam call says he's coming out. 7-2 Charlie, guys.
Charlie.
Call completion at 30. You have a 10-10 wholesale coming over here, such as 60945 Street, 67th Avenue on the cross. 74 unknown condition, alien location was used.
5072, I'll confirm statement 30.
72 NCO Adams 84.
10 4. 118.
84.
118 hours.
Madam, you got a bus responder?
Affirmative, okay, waiting for ETA from ENS.
Just keep me advised, I got a CG with injuries to the head, it's bleeding from the head. Not likely.
Pressure plate.
Got a script?
Negative, okay, got a program, 1 hand raised. You're welcome.
Good boy, we're working on script now.
I'm gonna title that dancing.
119.
Adam.
7-2 Adam.
We're looking for 4 male blacks wearing all black with black ski masks. They fled in an unknown direction.
On foot or vehicle?
Alright, I titled that
Unknown description of vehicle.
video I just uploaded.
10-4.
Party bus and party people.
Westbound on 18th Street. 2 Charlie, control the camera stick.
10 4. Is there a descript on that vehicle there?
Possibly a black four-door sedan.
10 4.
Sergeant 84.
120.
Do it. Is it 3 or 4 guys?
Cable from 149.
2 David, show Sampson.
He's not 810 on the floor.
10 for 121. Thanks, Adam. Give me 1 second.
Motorbikes were destroyed rather than sold or donated.
Adam, you ready?
So headed to a
91.
10-4. Adam. 7-2 Adam. Need a second bus to my location for another injured PV with injuries to the head. 10-4.
Any phone taken? Adam on the air.
On the air.
Phone taken?
To Adam, a wallet with $80 in it. 7-2 Adam, this is going to be a compound 30.
Codes for MS Fox 2361 is a 37-2. We're going to take some time to decom. We'll advise when we're back in service.
Alright, take one. 1, 2, 3, 7.
gonna get a protein bar. Ah.
7-2 Sergeant.
Want to get a level 1 in regards to 30?
7-4-2 Sergeant, that's a gunfire 30, correct?
Double.
Any weapons used, okay?
Yes. Firearm.
That's fine.
I've gotta be in the middle of it. No, I can help myself. No, I can help myself. No, no.
From 3 bucks to 5, criminal 5-4. He has a 329 East 14926 Cortland Avenue to Florence Avenue, corner back home.
Alright, 10.
Point 2225, commission valve on request.
It is the location 111 East 7, that's 111 East 7, aided behind the locked door. Just a dog.
Disabled there, a large commercial truck with a big machine on top heading eastbound over the overpass. And it says a big yellow truck for that disabled.
Be advised, no caller safety is following the female walking on Stanford and College Point Boulevard, heading towards 41 Road. They're on foot care. 14 David.
5 the other time, in regards to house 85, please.
123. Ten-4. Yeah, that's... 10-4 it is. Can I zip it in? Actually, let me check the callbacks on those. Give me one.
That's what you said. I had a 22 on my queue.
Affirmative for East 145 and Concord Avenue.
10-4 Central.
Building on the 5th floor. Unknown if it's one and the same, but I'm gonna check the callback on the suspicious person. Oh, thank you.
R2 3rd Avenue.
That's fine.
Up. 105 Eddie, you can mark that 90X. You show us on that any other job?
On one side.
Go check 50 drop Beach 38 sector Charlie and Adam.
What's the location?
46th Street, Queens Boulevard.
That's 46th Street and Queens Boulevard.
Northbound Charlie 84, please. Wait, or the Senate, I'm 80.
10-4, 128. George Sedan, last thing going westbound on 18th Street. For be advised, it's going to be a female caller disputing with the home attendant at the location. They're refusing to give her medication. Location is sensitive for EDP and domestic violence. It's advised, female 30 years old, 6 feet, in brown shirt, black pants, and a male 30, 6'4".
75 Thomas, 7401 Roseville Avenue.
Father Charlie.
91 police on the surge at the Williamsburg Bridge. 39, mark my Thomas, 91. Am I holding anything else? I'm negative, clear.
Back David on road to EDP 5627 Street, 8th Avenue to Prospect Park West on the cross.
One my director, show us something back.
That's a 4K. All units arrive alive and advised on the 4. Speed Lieutenant Red. 10-4 units remember the ice continues not leave the force whenever possible. What do you call her? She has no further information.
Okay, 10-4, we canvas northbound, southbound, and FDR. Nothing wrong with this. Marking on yellow at this time.
10-4.
South David.
Low 1 mobilization, guys, confirm 30. Mobilization point 302 18th Street.
You can cancel the issue at this location, no jumper. First you search for one, right?
What's happening? Brinsley Avenue. It's going to be 327, I'm sorry.
Driver Central from East Side, it's going to be strong on 30. Front foot southbound, Euclid, no description. No injuries. 6 Charlie.
76 Charlie.
91.
76 Roger, running at 59 fire. That's a 4K, 641, Rapid 11 advised on 84. Responding units use the stairs, notify Central 184 on the affected floor, exercise due care when exiting 0 and enter the hallway.
But before we get into
David, you're raising?
All that being said, let's get started with
Cat time 1:31 a.m. New York Police Department radio station. WIM 576 Zone 5 covering the 1923 and Housing 5 precinct. All units 10-6 for voice change. Everyone should be central a moment. Thank you.
MLS cuts with the mount red dot sites to it. What set the Glock 19 apart from its bigger brother, the Glock 17, was the fact that Glock shortened the barrel by about a half-inch and trimmed some length off the grip. But in doing so, he still allowed the shooter, and I have big hands, get all fingers onto the grip. Pinky stops right at the bottom of the grip frame. So you have a slightly shorter barrel, which lends itself to like inside the without that shoulder barrel, more likely not to poke yourself in the gut.
Taking middle tower 133, enjoy.
By shortening this grip by a little bit, you reduce the amount of printing you can carry outside the waistband or inside the waistband and, anywhere from the 3 to 5, 6 o'clock position wherever you want to carry your gun. So the gun prints less, it's a little bit smaller, a little bit lighter, and that really resonated with American concealed carry shooters. And the gun took was the fact that it's about an inch wide, so it has the same thick Glock grip. This one is about an inch wide, and it's down at the bottom, 5 millimeters out, so it's like an inch. But the gun still feels like a typical Glock. It just doesn't have a very good feel to it. It doesn't mean it can't be shot well. I shoot Glocks very well. I've learned how to. But it just doesn't feel as good as other competitive products on the market. But it has extreme reliability, outstanding accuracy, lots of aftermarket support for it. And again, that's what made this Glock a dog. So let's do a little bit of shooting with the Glock 19. Handguns.
Deliver residential for 5
The exact same 9mm.
What David?
It's 1011. You can give me that. I'll respond there upon completion.
Very easy gun to shoot.
Just for it?
I like shooting it. But now let's take a look at some of the products that are starting to push this gun out of the limelight, at least in my opinion.
Code 6125 Auto, you still out?
Glock 19 with nothing on it.
Still out.
Going to have a 48, which is a 9mm, manufactured obviously by Glock. Then I have a 43X, which I also have a TLR6 light on it and some TFX True Glow sights. This is the gun that I've carried off and on. I like carrying the gun, it shoots well for me. But what I want to show you guys is that Glock has now put
they were outside, heading towards
this
41
isn't
Road.
a new development by any means. The Glock 43X and the Glock 48 have been introduced to the U.S. market for some time now. But the new 48 MOS, which I have here, has an optics cut on it, and now also has the accessory rail. The original 48 did not have the accessory rail, and they didn't have the factory MOS mounting system on it.
Subject quality level 1 mobilization. In regards to a confirmed 30, mobilization point is 30183.
When these guns came
Looking
out,
for 4 male black, wearing all black with black ski mask. They fled in a black 4-door sedan, westbound on 18th Street.
that
Westbound on
the
18th Street.
competition had done and make these 15-round handguns.
By the
That
gas
being
tank?
48 and
Hasn't to
48.
Adam?
Instead, they opted
The response for it.
Housing to respond 40.
Central, pick that up. You have an apartment today, Joe?
Gonna be apartment
that was
10
a
David.
cool idea, something
10 David on the 10. This domestic violence hour in the past, whether it's back at the location.
like this.
Now Hispanic about 26 Slimville. No weapons, sensitivity between domestic location.
But in this 15 magazine holds 15 fits into the Glock 48 MOS and the Glock 43X.
Don't we do a 75 director? 136 shooting, what is happening?
A standard Glock 19 carry. So, what does the G48 and the G43X bring to market? Now, the biggest difference between the G48 and the G43X is basically barrel and slide length. The grips are the same size, the
guns the same dimensions. It's just that one has a slightly longer barrel and slide. And this is going to be more compact, and this one's going to be more in terms of being the same size overall lengthwise as the Glock 19. And again, 43X is going to be just a little bit shorter.
921
Which
East
lends
180,
itself
Papa
well to
7 across the
cycling
daily
speed.
advice.
So
3177
the
Willis
big
Avenue, apartment
made
2, Eddie on the
43X
second.
the
East
B48
135 and East 136.
better, in my opinion, is that they're thinner. If you take a look at the guns from behind, you can see that the Glock 48 and the Glock 43X are exactly the same thickness. The grip is thicker on the 19, the grip is thinner on the 43X and 48.
I'm sorry, 10-5
Again, I talked about the thicknesses. There's about 2/16 inch difference between the thickness of the Glock 19 and the Glock 43X or 48. That may not seem like a lot. When you pick up a 43X and pick up a Glock 48, it feels almost like a smaller handgun. The grip feels drastically thinner. It feels much more ergonomic. It doesn't feel like I have a 2x4 in my hands anymore. I get a really good grip on the gun. It sets nice and deep. It doesn't feel like it's bloated in my hands like a Glock 19. It just sets, feels better. Being a little bit more narrow also makes it a little bit more carry, and you have two size differences. If you want to go with a slightly shorter barrel, you can, for even more comfort and more concealability. But this handgun, along with another handgun I'll show you here in a moment, I think represents a new type of carry gun in that, and even possibly a duty gun, because these firearms carry 15 rounds per load. They have basically the same barrel as the Glock 19, and they're lighter, handier, shoot just as good, if not better, for some shooters. I think I shoot this even better than the Glock 19. Yet it has all the same features and capabilities of the larger Glock 19. So why would you carry a Glock 19 when a gun like this exists on the market? I can't come up with a reason for doing so. I think the Glock 48 and the Glock 43X really are the replacements for the Glock 19. I'll never give up my Glock 19.
Class 39409, 364 Adams Street, Peter, that's 36 Road, Class J1.
10-4.
Class 6164, 416 Beach 96th Street, between the freeway and
Everybody,
Street, between the freeway and
this changes everything. This doesn't change anything. Come on, buddy. I'm coming either for an intro. I know they're getting better and better, or perhaps dumber and dumber. Either way, thanks for enduring them. So right now, all my go-to gun friends and instructors are having their own little parties with the new Glock 43X and the Glock 48, and I'm over here with my old rusty Glock 40 friend X and the Glock 48, and I'm over here with my old rusty Glock 43 and the Glock 48, and up to their party. I'm here with my old rusty Glock 43. I wasn't invited to their party. I don't have either of those guns yet. I'll remedy that sometime in the future for you guys. But at present, I'm just kind of looking at my setup where I go out, I choose a weapon system for me. Now the problem with doing add a magazine is there are already like 35 bones. And then if you want to add an extension to it, there's another 15 to 40 depending on which one you go to. So, man, I'm really reluctant to all of a sudden fall in love with the new Glock 43X, which does look awesome, or the new Glock 48, which also looks awesome, because now I have to go stockpile a ton of magazines. So it's not just the difference from you going to get a new gun, it's, hey, I want to stockpile a whole bunch of magazines so I can run and gun with those. Typically when I go to the range to shoot, I've got like 40 magazines already preloaded, so I don't have to spend valuable range time stacking mags. So that's just how I roll. But regardless, what I wanted to do was revisit the subject of Block 43, perhaps from the better perspective of everyone else's party. But hey, which magazine extension should you get, and how do you quickly install it? So I've got two different options that I go for. Here's just your Block 43 magazine. And when you compare that, this is the Vickers Tactical base pad right there. You see the extension down here for size. This gives you a plus 2. There's from the profile, like so. Then there's these are plastic field, these are metal field. This is a valuable reload time when you have to reach up, grab, strip, now go for your spare magazine and go back in. And that just sucks. Again, here you go. I just push the button, run that one out. It's not doing it now that I show you, but anyway, stop, short, and won't come up, and you got to strip. If you have a heavier base pad, this one has rounds and it will shoot out a little bit quicker, but when you have a really heavier one, like the Terran base pads, the real big reason why this one would be better than the Vickers one is because it has more weight to it, so literally it just kind of shoots out of there. Shoots out. So that's really great. And then here's the plus 3 extension. I'll compare the sizes for you on this. So what you're picking up is an extra round on the 43X and a little bit of your picks will give you 10 rounds plus 1. The plus 3 gives you 9 rounds plus 1. So what you're picking up is an extra round on the 43X and a little bit of increase in muzzle size, I believe. Yeah, I think that's right.
I'm alive by 34. Who's back in boy 1? That's negative. I got nothing as of yet. What day? 93 on the Robert line. Parkway, number Robert 172. There you are. Green Central.
Affirmative. For EMS is requesting a unit for uncooperative gated intox Eastern 6th and 2nd. Outside.
We're going to be out on the 31st.
Eastern 6th and 2nd. Outside of the tree for uncooperative and intox
Inside.
Now it's your friend. 10-5, 72 You're the train is 910 precinct. Is anybody available over there? Right?
Oh, Charlie.
Upon completion, can you check your advice on the 52 of a family at 635 Morris, apartment 707, across the East 151 and East 153?
Jacket, red pants, and black shoes. They're both wearing the same thing. Unknown weapon. Overall, already for. Just try to call back. See if the security company can give us the code to get in.
Time now is 1:45. At the time confines of the. Who's calling an additional? 3335 Sutter. Can I get a available unit to 3335 Sutter? Walk in some other gas in. Walk in some other gas in.
Box 3538. Do you have an apartment number or anything? We have location. Animal.
dispatch. John Davis 5581 last seen at 8 a.m. Also requesting us to do a hospital canvas. 103 Charlie, no further. Alright, that's good. No further units to 109 line. No further units to 109 line. That's from both ways. 46.
Anyway, so when I don't care about the gun, especially for some
511, bald head, 74 years old. Date of birth is September 16, 1927. Wearing a blue, white, green shirt with horizontal lines. Blue jeans, blue outfit, orange and blue. Obviously wearing a black hat. Driving a 2010 black Nissan Rogue. Europe plate. George John David 5581. Back to 8 a.m.
disappears. When I'm tucking in a shirt, carrying appendix with this just disappears. And I have one right here. Then, well, doesn't conceal as well. And it affects the black hat driving a 20. I just won't be carrying a Glock 19 if it's way out there. Yes, this will still be skinnier, but really the size, because I'm already a skinny guy, but it doesn't matter. How's the condition started? We got touch. That does, right? So,
How's it going?
How's it Sergeant?
2082. Still have me on the rundown?
How's it Sergeant? 10-5, you breaking up.
Talking to me, clean.
10-5, which floor? Housing unity, what floor are you on? Units clear to air. What unit code the 85 on the air?
Hey, Lieutenant, what floor are you on? Hey, Lieutenant, 6th floor.
6th floor. Lieutenant, which unit code the 85?
5th floor, Central. We'll find out in a second.
It's going to be the 5th floor. That's going to be the 5th floor.
What's that? Hey, Central, 4th floor, Central, 4th floor.
All units be advised now. That's going to be the 4th floor. 4th floor. This was a male wearing all black. No further on the description.
No further, Central.
10-5, which unit calling in no further? Housing Lieutenant, you calling in no further?
No further. How's your Sergeant? No further. No further.
That's going to be no further, 335 Sutter Avenue, no further, 335 Sutter Avenue.
The address 1160. We shut down the A and the B
Once again, that's going to be no further, 335 Sutter Avenue. Absolutely no further, 335 Sutter Avenue.
Lieutenant.
It's still a better gun. Sorry, when I can get a gun that's smaller, lighter, thinner, and more ergonomic that holds 15 rounds, I can go with that option. I have completely and 100% retired Glock 19s. I will never carry them again. I will carry guns like the Glock 43X and even the 48. And I talked about those 15-round magazines. This is the S15 magazine, and I've had very good luck with them. I think I have about 7 or 8 of them now, but I've been using them a lot. And this is a brand new one out of the package, and I've not had any issues with the reliability of these magazines at all.
That's the housing lieutenant. That's the 7-3 lieutenant. That was on the edge.
10-4, housing conditions. Housing conditions on the air. 7-3 Lieutenant.
One of the things I get asked all the time is, how can I get involved in the firearms industry? The best way to do that is to consider going to Modern Gun School. It's an accredited school, and they offer all the modern classes to get you up to speed and be able to empower you to go out and find the Glock and make the introduction to the 43X and 48. But another gun that did about the same time for the 43X and 48, I believe, if I get my timeline right, is the SIG P360. 65. Now the P365 was a very small handgun, or is a very small handgun that held 10 rounds with a flush-fitting magazine. You could get an extended magazine with 12 rounds. Well, then they introduced the P365 365XL, which had a slightly longer barrel and slide and had a slightly longer grip, which became more in line with the size of the Glock 43X. So the P365 is smaller than the 43X, and the P365XL is basically the exact same size.
The response board.
The P365XL has an even more contoured grip, so I find it to be more ergonomic. It's very small and narrow, which again lends itself to comfort and carry inside the waistband especially. It gives you the ability still to get a full grip on it, even without a magazine inserted. So the grip is just the right length for me. And then you have that slide, which again is about the same length as the 43X. This handgun natively carries 12 rounds, but it can also have a 15-round magazine. Anyway, what I recommend if you're budget conscious is this Vickers base pad right here is only like 10 to 15 bucks. So you can get a bunch of these, 10, 15 bucks. No sweat, the reliability is good. They're working for me just fine. The Terran ones, a little hardier, heavier duty, they're going to be something like $40 to $50 per. They will shoot out quicker, and I think reloads are really good for some compact guns. For a Glock 19 or something. What has happened that you're 16 rounds into a fight and it's all come down to how fast can you get that emergency reload? Whereas a Glock 43 or something smaller, subcompact, you're going to run cold much quicker, which means your reload needs to be spot on, which means I really would like a magazine that shoots out of it. I've got a conglomeration of both. I carry the +3 in the ready in my holster right here. So my +3. And then just this finger groove. So typically I am rolling around like this with the attachment on my tier 1 holster. Guys, for all the base pads and whatnot, you can look below in the description. I'll have links for you. Let's go ahead and install one. Here's just your normal Glock 43 magazine, and I'm going to go ahead and take it apart with this snazzy tool called hard. You can just push, get it out something, especially if it's metal, while pushing in right here, and it will snap right out. For me, I have this snazzy tool, so I'm going to use it with your finger. Very good. Once it's tight, this will come with step down, but all the only different. All right, very good. This is the Vickers one we'll install. The only difference between that and the Terran one is this little. The Vickers one, and this, so you go ahead and push it in right here. Go ahead and put that down like so. And then we're just going to run the new base pad in like so. Like that. That's it. That's all you need. So basically, you got the different options on which one you can use and how to put it on. You want to remember to subscribe, comment, like, all that stuff. Which is just slightly longer, I'm sure, because the grips are about the same.
4 FTSA 2, 1 of the auto, miles 47545. Alright, 311 auto.
1 mil out is over to 155. With a knife, Glenmore to Christopher Street, Glenmore to Christopher.
1344.
Do you want to run a TLR7?
Responding to 7 for Glenmore to Christopher.
That's fine. 47 1 covering the alarm pad.
In the 7-3 with a knife, Glenmore to Christopher, Glenmore to Christopher. Available unit in the 7-3 to respond.
This proprietary rail for adding a light. The proprietary rail kind of bugs me, but not a whole lot because all the other micro 9s have proprietary rails like P365,
7-3 Adam.
65XL, and
Springfield
And
Hellcats.
he's taking a resident
All have
with a knife, Glenmore to Christopher, ex-girlfriend following him, and she has a knife in her bag.
Is kind of to be expected at this point. But
Cynthia
adding a
Molina,
rail to this gun makes a lot of sense.
Glock small medium bill with black hood red pants and bacon brown
First thing we had
foam
was
runners.
the Glock 42, which was
70
super
Sergeant
tiny,
Red.
by a pretty three-pieced magazine, gave you a longer barrel length. And in fact, the dimensions are basically
They said the knife was in her bag and she's following him with it. There now,
until you
she
look
has
at
it
it
inside
this
of a
way.
pink bag.
The width
She
of
was
this
acting
slide
heavy
on a
for
regular
Howard.
Glock 19 is
Howard
1 inch,
Project.
and the grip on a Glock 48 is 0.85
You're gonna get available him in the back out of a bitch with a knife, Glenmore to Christopher.
It's 85%. So we've got a 1 inch slide on the Glock 19, and we've got a rail with 0.83. And then we've got our slide with the 0.85 here. So there was room to put a full-sized rail on the Glock 48, but it would have resulted in a much thicker line going on. I would have been fine with that. Because it would have given us a lot more options.
Safety on the air.
If you want a super tiny line,
Do you have an under in regards to 335 setup? 10-4. Housing Sergeant on the air. Housing Sergeant, in regards to 335 setup, all units accounted for any shots fired at or by the MOS.
If you want a super tiny light on a super tiny gun, you would go with the Streamline TLR6. The only problem with it is it looks like a toy, it feels like a toy. The switches come from toys. It runs on watch batteries. It's not waterproof, but it is the width of the slide. Now, once you graduate to a Glock 48, though, this is a much more capable gun, especially if you upgrade to the Shield Arms 15-round magazine and put a red dot on it. You kind of want more light than the TLR6. Now, Surefire has something that is coming out called the XSC. It has a rechargeable battery, and it's going to be really slim. Not sure how slim it will be quite yet, but I'm eager to test it out. Until then, though, I wanted to take my favorite small light, which is the TLR7, and put it on this ring. So the TLR7 is 1 inch thick right here, which matches the Glock 19 slide, and then it comes out to 1.1 inches for the clamp and the switches so they can fit nicely around the trigger guard. Now the CR123 battery, which the light is built around, has a diameter of 0.65 inches, so technically possible to make a thinner light, but I can see why Surefire went with something proprietary. So the way that the TLR7 grabs on different guns is place some keys that fit into the light rail and put it wherever it is on the gun that it needs to go based on the size of the trigger guard. So all that we really need to do is get a key in here that's going to catch the notch where it needs to. So the switches line up with the trigger guard, and we fill that 1/10 of an inch gap. Easy, which is why it only took me 4 tries to get it right. I 3D printed my own key that snaps.
Alright.
73 Adams.
11321 1903 Matthews Avenue, to Rhinelander Avenue, Rockville Avenue, order of gas first floor.
Here. See how it's off center.
1903
It's off center
Matthews
on
Avenue,
here.
to Rhinelander Avenue, Rockville Avenue, order of gas first floor.
Caller safety doesn't want to meet with the PD.
Light stuff.
The girlfriend left the scene.
Higher buttons would actually be better for this
201
because
Yellow.
it's low.
10-4.
But get the right idea. There's
70 Adams going to need a family final in regards to that. It's a
That's
job.
almost entirely inside of the frame. We actually have the ability to run this light on this new gun pretty well. Certainly enough to practice and experiment with this.
ideally,
I would
consider this thing, but it would be difficult to 3D print everything.
Hold off. Pull back. It's going to keep going me.
Charlie. 75 Charlie. Coming out to the 24 Mile Street, so he was calling for an ambulance, and he doesn't need to meet with the police anymore, no further.
Wait, walking on yellow.
Is the creepy guy back? I don't think so. I see your comments now, folks. Yeah, he was creepy as hell. He even stole a Red Bull.
Manhattan Class 3 Box 916, Temple 17. Yeah.
75311.
Yeah, just one for West 57th Street between 6th Avenue and 7th Avenue for Class C alarm.
Today on 48 MOS setup that I've been kind of working on. I got a gun. That's modifications to it. So we're going to talk about 2 of those and the holster system there. Just overall upgrades I've made and how things have been done. So
The respondent to 31 Ryan Place, King Horn Street, to Highland Boulevard, smoke in the basement.
most of my channel is dedicated to knives, heat, that's quite a bit on tap. It's just
164.
really nice to carry.
164.
Got 15 rounds on tap.
82.
Shield arms.
82 responded.
More.
County 2 for it.
Plus 5 shield arms for backup.
3,
I never feel like
Send out call from alarm 428 by Fox 31 Ryan Place, King Horn Street, to Highland Boulevard, smoke in the basement. Approach 205 hours, suspected 39 clear.
Alright, let's just go ahead and start from here. So on the top, Holosun 507KX2. This is the newest version of the 507K. I've got the circle dot on there right now. It's a huge dot. It's actually a circle reticle. I typically will switch back and forth between red dot and that, but with this smaller window, because it's a small optic, right? It's made for slim light pistols like the 48 or 375. It's by far the best option, by the way, for this year. Way better than anything else built. Waiting for them to come out with the ACSS reticle, and it's not considered. So, but yeah, it's a smaller window than your like typical Holosun or RMR or something like that. So I do find that the circle dot is a little easier for me to pick up. 100%. So that's the first thing I did when I got this. This is the MOS version. It does mount directly to the slide, but on the plate, you have to modify two little lugs you kind of got to file down, or you can get a plate from CW, plates and stuff. It does all their plates, and that's another option. You don't want to file down. I file it down because it's cool. So, it's just got stock sights, the built-in rear sight on the hollow sun, so for backup, but I also have the other sight backup as well. Then I added a TLR7 sub, which is the best light option for Slimline, that's my opinion. I like it better than the Surefire XC, which I do also have, but the Surefire, it's not as bright, and I didn't have much candle level as the sun, so, and I like the switch on the Surefire a lot. It's also very expensive, so kind of uses a proprietary battery versus just the regular Surefire. Then I added the Overwatch precision trigger. This is a big upgrade. That might be
Directed 91, goes on 75 kilometers at 15 and 36 with CNC line.
This is still a good trigger. Very little pickup. Nice, really clean brake. It's felt very solid. Like I said, the agency on the trigger is better, as far as the shorter, but it's really hard to get. It's hard to find. I don't know if that is a big upgrade. Also did the shield on mag catch. Their magazine can just work better with that. On their mag catch was going down over time. And you have the shield arms with mag well, just switching it up and add that. And I love that. That makes a big difference. Not only for reloads, but it gives my pinky a really nice ledge there. I just feel like I have more control over it kind of with that on there. Last but not least, I just added these calendars. Now, my plan was to get this one simple, but I have I'm on someone's boat and it's not called cheap. So, simply is very expensive and permanent. I've been on the fence for a long time. I do love it. I do shoot well, like European souls, but I decided to give Tom give it a go, and I went with the Pro.
1020 for box, close to reading. 1024 to reading, 1024 to reading.
Sandpaper and rubber. I really like the texture. It's nice. It went on nice and easy. It's all really good. The cool thing they've done since the last time I bought Conquer, it's been a while, is that they have offered these like strips of this that you can buy yourself, cut down, and use for other parts of your gun. So I've added under the trigger guard here. I really like this feel I get. I really get a nice feel out of there. My finger, just an additional feel there. And then I added a little thumb ledge there. So when I thumb forward, my thumb has always been as well. So yeah, that's my Glock 48, guys. That's how I've been had it set up. I don't think I'll do any more modifications. I don't see why you would. Blocks, it's probably out of the box. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. They're not the best guns out of the box, but they just did this yesterday. So one of the
box 9343. This is Sonic issue. It's a 1035 active alarm. You can notify the alarm company to notify the key holder. Okay.
Just like a couple of things. It's so easy. It makes your reloads a lot quicker. I use the side resistance for reloads. I've always kind of done this. It seems faster to treat myself that way. This makes a huge difference in increasing my supply. That's a super workflow. It's super easy to install. That we install. Everything's simple. It can be done without a gunsmith, and you have I think a really high performance pistol. Really good for pistol carrying. The holster I'm carrying in T-Rex arms. Holy cow! I wouldn't forget this holster right as I started using it. Holy cow! Well, it's not the Ragnarok that's there. I'll send you this. New version. I haven't done a review on this. I realized that. And I need to because I've got two of these. I've got one for my PvP and as well as this one for 48. last false
Fox 4288, use the 101 to wristband, investigating an odor.
Let's say night modeling. I've never been able to try it.
40211 to 97.
To go. To try it.
Hi, Joel. Forward at 1033, code 2207, RNT, down K.
Can't do it. Let's talk about this holster also.
That, today's up 211 dispatch. We'll be conducting a traffic check, Grand Avenue subway station. Anything further on 916, we're in 140, 157, and something around the panel is the normal. Doesn't seem to be anything going on. Yeah, commercial. First floor or any upper floor.
Lighter, or even a oh, the VO2. Another gun that I carry a lot. But I don't think the 48 bolt number is the same size.
We have nothing further. Have Jeffrey Management, which is the office building.
In this now, go bad. So even if you don't stipple, do these because it makes it easier.
10-4, can you check my alarm company? Did the alarm reset?
That's enough round one. Thanks for watching, guys. And we'll see you.
10-4, stand by. 0212 hours, back to 476.
10-4, 1018, 4288, 1018, 4288, 33-2, order 2-3. 0213-319.
75 Charlie.
Stolen unoccupied at 9-5 Stalin.
5 Charlie, 10 the location.
5 Stalin.
Manhattan Commissar Class 3 Box 1058, the address 45275 Street between Madison Avenue and Park Avenue for an automatic alarm in a school. Manhattan Commissar Class 3 Box 1058, the address 45275 Street between Madison Avenue and Park Avenue for an automatic alarm in a school. 0213 hours, dispatch to 476.
Do you want to run it?
Manhattan Slaughter 4.
Slaughter 4.
Slaughter 4, the alarm company reports that the alarm reset.
Slaughter 4, 10-4.
That has been that. Before it was my Glock 26.
0214 hours,
For all the while you knew that before it was my Glock 26. That has been knocked off its pedestal now by my Glock 40X. Largely because I think Glock 43X has the best Glock in their lineup.
651 Elton Street.
And I'll tell you, starting from the bottom up. So I have my gun set up in a very particular way for reasons that I'm going to tell you now. So starting from bottom up, with the Shield Arms magazine, I get 15 rounds, along with a metal base plate that has an indention on the bottom, which if I find myself with a malfunction on my gun, I can rip that magazine out easily. Then you have the Shield Arms magazine well on the bottom here, which helps the speed of my reloads. So people underestimate how much a magazine load can improve the speed of your reload. Doesn't break off. Then on top of that, it doubles as almost aiding in my ability to grip the gun better. Because this little bump right here causes almost like a force proof effect where the gun feels more secure.
53116. Where were you funding it?
Then you have, of course, stock grip. I didn't want to change anything on the grip largely because I think this does a good enough job. And I did do it in the human for aesthetics. I let the magazine release pretty stock. I ain't going to change that to a metal magazine release from Shield Arms. They do recommend doing that, so I'm going to be doing that soon. Also, the trigger I kept stock. The reason why I kept stock because anybody who knows anything about Glock triggers, you get a stock Glock trigger, you gonna get one
4-3 tempo.
spectrum. You're gonna get really good.
Actually, 4-3, we just got a
This
pump at
particular
40.
case, this block has a really good trigger. I like this trigger a lot.
4-3 tempo.
Nice to take up, a nice definable ball. That's all I can ask for as far as
I'm doing a 75 comma. I'm taking a grab.
and I will say that the more you shoot block triggers, they do improve over time. So let's go further. We have a light bulb here. This is the MOS 43X, and I got that specifically for the fact that, of course, I'm going to be able to put a red dot on there. But then also I have a light rail here, so if I want to get a miniaturized light, say like a Surefire XSC or something of that sort, I can run that on my gun as well whenever I want to. Now let's go on to these iron sights. These iron sights are suppressor height sights. The reason why I had those is because I wanted to be able to co-witness these sights with my red dot. And so, while also having night sights. So if you look on the back here, you have these two circle night lights on the rear and then one in the front. They're the same color. During the day, they look clear. At night, they glow green. They do what they're supposed to do. On top of that, also, I was going to actually get a threaded barrel for this gun, and I still am. I'm just not going to really run it like that most of the time whenever I do decide to carry this gun, largely because since I carry appendix, I want to keep this slide as short as possible. Because as you know, when of the slide plays a big part in comfort.
Yeah, that's going to be how the step with that one on.
Carrying at 3 o'clock, it plays a bigger part in the length of the slide.
Once again, 1310, location point is going to be 496 First Avenue, Northeast Facility. Drive C9 2200 hours, first is log. Email is static, 17 years old.
So, me, I just like a short slide. I know you were just watching the video. I just want to take a quick second to thank the sponsor of this update for support. Rated Resilient and Guard 2 holster. Now, theoretically speaking, it really ain't a holster. It's more of a trigger guard cover, but it does the job of a holster minus the ability to reholster. You can reholster, it just wouldn't that. So what this does is it keeps the gun as minimal as possible. Because a lot of times you get holsters that are very uncomfortable, but they add a lot of the gun.
458, check if you want to come if you want to reset, you have no indication of long legs that being stolen. Visit that or leave a holder in the area.
It covers the trigger guard, also gives me a clip for my belt, and gives me a beat to even minimize the footprint of this gun even more so by pushing it against my body. So, 43X for me is a great gun, especially considering the capacity that I can show on magazines, because it is a little boy that can do big boy duties. And what I mean by that is this gun shoots a lot bigger than it really is. When I'm shooting this gun, I don't feel like I'm shooting a small gun. I feel like I'm shooting a bigger gun. Now, sure, I can probably shoot better with a bigger gun, but I don't mentally, as far as my confidence and comfort, this doesn't make me feel insecure from the standpoint of, hey, I'd rather have had a bigger gun in this particular situation. I have the same capacity, generally speaking, but I just have a smaller footprint gun. And the shooting characteristics of this gun, honestly, are pretty much on par with the brothers like the 1945, I just, generally speaking, like the setup of a smaller slide with a longer grip. Personally, that's just me. And I can run this gun fast. I can run this gun accurately. And another thing too, with having the longer grip is when I go to actually draw the gun, I can find the grip. The grip that's a little too small, and I have to go punch it. So that's something that I think about too whenever I decide to carry it. Understanding that the smaller you go, the harder it is for you to keep that. But, you know, shooting fast, shooting slow.
The address 707 Concourse Village West, 153 to 156. Smoker to 6 Ford.
I don't really honestly have a desire
Smartphone and for responding.
20 or 22 or anything like that. I still have them, but if I had to pick one Glock, this would probably be it. Not only just with concealed carry, but just kind of general purpose. Because to me, the most versatile gun in the
Box phone alarm.
So,
Box 2300. There's a 707 Concourse Village West. So East 153 Street, East 156 Street. Smoke 6 Ford. Units responded to 2300 with information available upon request. 0221 dispatch, please, so. for 35. Okay.
NYC box 1058, NYC box 1058. First on 35 stories of time 1.
Thank you, Larry.
On 41 box, correction, unassigned class 3 box 3631. Address 102 213 Street, Baldwin Avenue, Laconia Avenue, automatic alarm. 0222 is back to you.
So to answer the question, what is my favorite concealed carry block? It's going to be this 23X MOS.
Box 704 708 Avenue, 555
That's why I need your help getting this message. Just
Class 3 704 708 598.5 Morning Avenue, 555 91 manual 180.
Under the influence of drugs, unknown type, not violent at this time, and no weapons. Image of arrival 1184, 75 Sergeant Red on the EDP.
Alright, Sergeant Red, here we go.
10-4, image of members trying to cover, actually contain knowledge of what's not possible, arrival live, and to see the identification.
Box 195-375-076 lane, 75 Avenue, St. Phillips Avenue, other gift. Box 195-375-076 lane for another gift in the basement. 25 dispatch. Box 3116, 75 comments, Livonia,
5 yards, I'll hit it every time.
Straight up, and I rotate my elbow like this, and I index underneath. I know this a little goofy, but my system works for me. This is my number 2 position. Number 1 guy. Roll with my grip, roll, category 6. And I'm thinking that my name on site.
By the name of Yadiel Beltron, date of birth is 3106, last name is Second Foster Morning, at 603 South.
What's the mobilization point?
Stone and Liberty. Excuse me, Stone and Livonia.
That's what? 7-Day Lieutenant, can you send me in regards to the
Job is a commercial bird.
7-5 response, Adam? Response, Adam, send by your message, you're breaking up. Hello?
Three, 6, 3, 1, 1035. 10 8. That's cool.
In this
Your permits or rooftop check?
So 330, invitation for 1026 apartment, speaking away, no extension.
Bar 230, 17 on 20, 1026.
The place in this case.
Do not expect to go.
The first up was my shoulder holster, and so to see which one is going to be the fastest draw of these different. And some of you know that I am a fan of shoulder holsters. Start out, they're not my favorite garment, so I can talk a little bit about the presentation from the shoulder holster. Now, this is my older DeSantis nylon rig, and one of the nice things about this is it allows a lot of variation in terms of the size pistol. It has a retention device, in this case it is always. And I have on the outside of the shoulder holster, it's slightly wraps around.
Yeah, 4-5, the original class 2 for a manual one. We just got a class 3 for the Home Depot for a CO detective, no location with it.
So you can see exactly where you'll see in the video, I'm reaching up here with my shooting hand, drawing. Yeah.
10-4, 10-9-1, in the front gate.
Those shots.
Thank you.
3 hours of such support, 7-6.
Is that with my right hand, I was pulling back on my.
Alright, that was my next way to go to secure the wall. I don't want 05, but 206.
I chose it because it represents the genre and it also fits the I really like this holster for my Hellcat. I
Roll. Yes. The crisscross holster. Right, if you look at the times, one of those shots from so this and the shoulder holster are both much easier to control than so for the IAWB, I wasn't really sure what this whole thing, Mary, is a way of carrying a firearm. Cases. So we're going to show you two techniques here. One of them we learned from Carl. You're going to be carrying more than 5. There's a bunch of different ways you can carry concealed, and in my opinion, whatever way you're going to carry, definitely get out to the range and take the way, catch a light flannel. It's open from the front. I'm in a right-hand carry, and I'm just going to show you a way to get that shirt out of the way if you're carrying at 3 o'clock. Some of you guys might be carrying under the t-shirt, so you might be utilizing a hand to pull that t-shirt up. Today I'm just going to slide, I want this piece of material out of the way. So a couple different things you can use if you've got a specific t-shirt or shirt that you want to use for your everyday carry and it's open. One thing you can do to assist in getting that garment, getting that material out of the way is...
However, just a supervised control signal indicated we're going to have management contact the alarm company on the right station sent out.
Slip out of the way. That weight allows it to get out of the way. The technique I'm going to show you today, not contending if you name it, the bottom of the t-shirt, weight, with fishing weights, you name it, the bottom of the t-shirt. That way, if you're not contending, if you got this piece of material, slip out of the way, that weight allows it to get out of the way. The technique I'm going to show you today is by our beloved Carl Ayers, and I love it. It's called the vampire technique. To set this up, we're going to be ready to draw from the holster. I'm going to come up. You're going to want to take that support hand. You're going to shoot with 2 hands, but in this case, the support hand's going to come to the left side, grabbing the garment in the back and pulling it out of the way. And as you can see, as I come down with my shooting hand, that strong hand's going to be grabbing that gun, and as I come up, grabbing this material is going to pull that shirt out of the way. And as you can see, a real clear grip on that pistol. Setting it up again, coming up, down, draw it out of the way, come out of the holster, meeting up. You got a good clean shot.
It's on 17414, now receiving the address of 275 Liberty Avenue. 332, Steve. 332, very good. Now receiving the address 275 Liberty Avenue, Williams to Alabama. 175, Steve. Red to rock.
What's up, Surat? Any action? No. Looks like there's no more rain tonight, according to the weather forecast. Maybe I should switch to the 4K camera, right? I guess I'll do that. Just so I can do something, right?
Location of 5. 10-4. 4-4, Brooklyn, windows all hands in. 10-4. Get an extra truck, make sure it's a down ladder. 10-4. Good afternoon, all hands on arrival, box 1714. And it's 275, Liberty Avenue. Jim Williams Avenue, Alabama Avenue. Flies on the roof, 1 story. Factory. All hands operating box 1714, 275 Liberty Avenue. That's Jim Williams Avenue, Alabama Avenue. Flies on a 1 story. Factory. Giant 4-4. Giant 4-4. 4-4, you're the fast truck, ladder 103. The exit truck is tower ladder 170. 10-4. For the ladder 103. 103, the fast truck, flies on the roof, 1 story.
I should not even be wearing this though. I need to switch to the 4K camera, damn it. But I need to switch the battery and the phone mount. It's funny, I was just about to switch it, and then I realized, you know, I'm just about to switch it, then I realized I got this job. So what the hell? Not liking the ETA. But I should have went to Jersey yesterday too, so. I don't know, there's gonna be a story. Well, I know I could show up and nothing is gonna be there, but you know, you do your best, you take the risks. Oh, this bus is knocking over all the things here. What? Look, check out this bus. It's knocking all this stuff over. I mean, it is a big bus, and better you hit the traffic sticks than the wall, right? He's hitting the traffic sticks. I actually don't think I've seen a bus hit that many traffic sticks. It also says not in service. Maybe he's like doing like a sleepy drive home, back to the base, you know? You never know. You never know. Yep, he's hitting them again. He needs to pull over and take a nap or something. Or maybe he needs to pop some warheads in his mouth. That's what I have. I got warheads on standby, baby. You just hit more of them. Boy. Going off. Is he going off the road now? Jeez. I don't want to be on his left side. What if he hits me? I think I'll pass him on the right. Not the best, not the safest thing to do, but... Alright, giddy up, folks. Giddy up. Look at the moon. It's like a tiny little, you know, I don't know what kind of moon you call that though. Tiny little moon. Probably don't need this. The rain has pretty much stopped. If I had the time, I would even. If I had the time, I would even, you know, switch cameras. But I feel like that ship has sailed. Actually, I could on the next red light. Kind of don't want to.
Red light camera ahead.
Great.
Time 44. Box 174, excuse me, 1714. We're using all hands for fire on the first floor of a one-story 80 by 100.
That'd not be KD.
80 by 100.
Red light camera ahead.
Oh, shut up. Is it this one or the next one? I think it's this one. No. It's the next
4
one.
10-5 here, last transmission. Box 1714, we're using all hands for fire on the first floor of a one-story 80 by 100. Class 3 on back fire. Corrected address.
How you doing?
2 Liberty Ave.
Watch your videos all the time, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
One in the street, 2 similar hazards.
Going on fire right now. Yeah.
2-line stretch.
Huh?
Operation. Primary search is in the process. Trucks are opening up. Fires down.
He said he saw my Explorer and he was like, hey, you must be loud, lads. So, I guess you guys know what I'm doing now too, right? So, if I want to switch the cameras, I don't think I'm going to switch the cameras because it's, you know, I'm not going to be wasting time with stuff like that, you know. I don't think I want to be doing that. I think we'll go one more camera here and then smooth sailing. Do you have a Loud Lab sign on your car? Nope, completely unmarked. Alright, I think we're past that camera. Always cool.
Red light camera ahead.
Oh, what the hell? Another one? Always cool to meet you guys in the field now. Nothing so far but going to that fire. Let's go.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Oh, shut up.
105 acting 120 shall be 10-8 in 120 area. My MVD is out on something right now. 10-4, showing you 10. 251 dispatch.
Yeah, it didn't say knocked down, so I'm kind of curious what it looks like. Kind of curious. Some people say, hey, show the dash cam. You said there's a reason why I don't show, you know,
Division
things
one,
can get a little
Fox,
hairy on the local street. So I don't want you guys to be like, oh my God.
Box 1714. The updated address is 282 Liberty Avenue. We have fire in the first floor of the one-story factory. Main body of fire knocked down.
Ah!
Areas in progress.
What?
Areas in progress.
Sean Connery. Are you guys ready for my Sean Connery from First Night Impression? Rest in peace, by the way, Sean Connery.
Now 20 minutes. Brooklyn.
Knock down, motherfucker.
Oh, they any search for 282 Liberty Avenue? Tempo, we sent them to the MPT.
Don't worry, folks. We'll still see what's going on. Ugh, don't flip over. Man, I gotta take the jacket. What the hell is this?
Compton and Sid's Warren, box 1714, address 282 Liberty Avenue.
Oh, we're on the highway. We're on
Commercial
the parkway.
one-story,
You guys can
7
see
by
us.
100 Class 3, interconnected with 290 Liberty Avenue on the first floor.
Oh, hey, look, it's raining again.
Warren, box 1714, 282.
The water might be coming from the trees, though. Doesn't mean it's actually
70
raining.
by 100 Class 3, interconnected with 290 Liberty Avenue on the first floor. Units to box 1714, incident duration is 20 minutes. 254 dispatch force.
Yeah, that's actually what I said, mother flower. It's like a little racetrack, you know, this Jackie Robinson Parkway. Hey, paper plate bends. Neighborhood safety team's about to stop them and do a stop and frisk or something. Watch. They are typical suspects for NYPD to stop. Paper plates. They like to stop them paper plate cars, let me tell you. Damn, can this drive get any more epic? And the Ford Explorer has just beat the Mercedes. Get the hell out of my way, Mr. Falling Asleep suburban Uber driver, falling asleep into my left lane. But I've been working the last 12 hours driving around white girls wasted. Now that's just racist, sir. You don't gotta say that. We're getting pretty close. Let's disconnect you guys. Let's turn on the camcorder. And is there even, where's the smoke at? Like, really? I'm not impressed. Yeah, this is Queens, I think. No, this is Brooklyn.
77 Charlie handling on the 77 side.
This is the bad part of Brooklyn. Hurry up.
Okay, JB, it's time to be flappy.
Damn, these lights are killing me over here. Breaking my balls over here. These lights. Let me tell you something.
75 C's in Tom, 10-4.
Hotel Omega. Oh, that looks like a hotel that's looks more like a nursing home. I wouldn't stay there.
She has no entry, not entry, and no sexual assault.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, pretty much here. I think. I hope.
Division 1-5.
Hey, look, it's the firefighters.
Box 1714. Primary, a negative.
Ah!
Fire building.
We don't even have
Primary,
victims.
secondary, a negative. Exploding.
All right, this is officially a
Fire
BS
calls
job.
for hold. 10 point, primary hold time 0259, durations 26 minutes.
This is such a BS job, I probably have time to switch cameras. Or should I even give a shit at this point? I'll switch cameras. I'll switch cameras. Hey, look, there's another bus coming right now. Well, at least I got my good camera. I guess this is what all hands on arrival looks like. Then you get no flames upon press arrival, right? How about that? So, looks like some kind of warehouse or something. Oh, that water's splashing this way. We're all getting wet now. Check it out. That's all, the water's going there. I'm just glad I'm not getting hit. There we go. If I see it coming this way, I'm running. I see a van or vehicle in there. Not sure if that was on fire or not. Doesn't look like it was on fire. It looks like they had to saw through that gate in order to access that vehicle inside. This ladder truck parked on the, you know, some of the wheels are on the curb there. Oh, that's the new Silverado right here. Check it out. Looking nice. Looks nice. I think this is the old one right here. This right here, 2018 Ford Explorer. I gotta switch camera bags. There's one thing that stinks. It's ambulance exhaust. Now that we're done with that BS YouTube video. But don't get me wrong, if you're a firefighter who worked that scene, you might want to, check out that YouTube video because you're going to see yourself in that video. It's not every day that a member of service gets to be filmed by Loud Labs. So, I'm sure, oh, hey, Jeremy, what's up, Jeremy? I just seen you, so. What time did you say that? 3:10? Yeah, you just said that. Okay, cool. 4-alarm fire. Very funny, very funny. Yeah, super slow night. Jeremy, did you see that 9 people shot in Harlem the other day? That was crazy. Like, as I was parking, I heard 2 groups firing at each other. I threw on my Kevlar helmet, body armor. I was kind of nervous, but I still ran towards the action. Thankfully, everything was over.
Fox 1714, we're going to transmit to 1041, code 1, unable to pause.
1041, code 1, they don't know the cause. Might be suspicious. Last fire we thought was BS turned out to be an anti-Semitic arson. How about that? So anyway, yeah, that was a sweep. Got, quite a few hits on that. National news even, 2 national news hits. That was a crazy story. I was lucky enough to be 5 minutes away, already on the FDR in the Upper East Side. Harlem's like right here, right? So I was like, boom, hit that super quick. So saw like what, few victims. I saw you got the fatal victim, which was a Texas Baptist College basketball player, and And this one girl, she was like this. Like, I don't even think she was shot. Maybe she was in shock that, you know, she saw maybe her family member or friend pretty much dead with his chest being pumped by paramedics. And another guy shot on the sidewalk, got him being loaded into that ambulance. So. But yeah, quite an intense night, you know. And you know, I think that, you know, yesterday I missed the multiple shooting in Jersey, but I think I was still off that high of like, oh, that's probably not gonna be a story. It's only, but you know, it's like multiple shot, but I didn't know how many was shot. Turns out it was little TJ was a rapper. Can't say I even heard of little TJ until he got shot. It's kind of like I didn't even know about who Princess Diana was until she died. I was a kid, okay? Come on. Take it easy. I was a kid. I was 12 years old. So, yeah. I'm still coming off that high. So, high of the hits, high of the crazy job, you know. But yeah, last few days been kind of slow, raining, crappy, and kind of boring. So I got a, you know, hour or two left. I'm not going back to the city, so I'm trying to be in a spot that's convenient for my, you know, for me to head back as well. But not too far from the city, so. Yeah, too bad Stringer's Alive wasn't on, or I don't think even what was his name, Smoke and Scan was on doing that job, right? And unfortunately I had members only, so I couldn't see what all you guys were saying about that, but you know,
Box 1714, can you notify?
hey, we had our reasons.
282 Liberty Avenue.
And you know, subscriber mode is back, main chat is back. Seems like it's going pretty smoothly. Oh yeah, and you know what? I'm not sure if I want to do the fireworks, you know. Because I already did it last year, and I think it's a good excuse to you know, take it easy.
Like that, 3461, thank you.
Yeah, I did it last year. I did two versions. I did the 4K camera one. I did the cell phone version one. So I think for a lot of streamers, their connections all died because everyone was trying to live stream. Everyone has been trying to probably, you know, stream it, go live on Facebook, whatever the case may be. I even heard the news stations had problems with live view. Because guess what? They're all using the same cell phone carriers. Someone just left their U-Haul open. Gas $4.95, just like where I got gas, also $4.95. food truck disputes. Yes, that was one of my first videos that I sold to Pix11. If you click on the most viewed videos, you will see halal truck fight dispute thing, whatever. And at the time, I was at a friend's place and I heard the fight outside of the window. So I told my friend, holy crap, dude. And then I filmed it from outside the window. No, wait a minute. No, I went downstairs, ran down 4 flights of stairs, and then filmed it right there. But I was pretty discreet about it. I kept the phone around at my hip level as to not spook anybody or draw attention towards myself. And that was a pretty intense, and you know, because we you know, filmed that and sold it to Pix11 and it became a story, there was a cop sitting next to that halal food truck for the next week, an entire week, you know. Oh wow, it looks like these guys have trying to jumpstart a car in the middle of traffic. Jeez. So tight. Thank you, Crusader.
284.
10-4.
Your social security.
10-4.
Can you have them redirect to Ashland and Hanson?
10-4. This is what one is still active to specific. 4901 King High, 40 CBS. It's pointing in your defense. That's food shop upstairs. Officer and yourself and information given.
Road 91.
Sector 126 Street and Roosevelt Avenue, 126 Street and Roosevelt Avenue. It looks like it's coming from the C20 crime sergeant requesting dark to the location. Yellow.
And the other 1010 on B-side.
Three rounds in front of 20 Post Avenue, Dyckman Street to Academy Street.
Tempo, that's 20 Post Avenue, correct?
The time for plan radius of air 555 zone 22. Coordinate 727678 and PSA 1. Stand by for next dispatcher, please. persistent in the location. 86 Street Post.
75 Tom, 86th Street and 4th Avenue on the Robert line.
Story houses or to the 114? 114. Alright, 10 plus.
Cat Thomas, 331 hours at this time, B73, Lieutenant Terminator level 1, Unibox, Mercedes in Uptown.
Email, qualify on the line, get location, get there by cross street, and 4. David, 91, show me doing another transit check, Rockaway in the morning.
I'm on the train station.
Is there a purpose to me level mobilization? Number 6 for 97H, Holly. Go down hospital.
I got a suspicious vehicle coming over from Adam Center. Line change, 434 West 114, morning side, Amsterdam on the cross.
Thanks for tuning into my channel. I really do appreciate it.
Show me up to the Only on a bus stop. Progress off west, 3rd Street, no further. Today, David, call back.
Goes a little further. I'm not too sure about the specific link or condition that it has on it. That's the reason I wanted it. And the reason why is because with that added link, one, velocity increased. But that's not really why I wanted it. I wanted it for the shootability. With the added barrel length comes an increase in shootability. Plus, not only that, you add a light to it, which adds a little bit of weight to the front. And it makes for an amazing shooting experience, especially for a slimline gun like this. With this being my new EDC, I had 12 different holster options to choose from. As you can see here, this is the Sidecar 2.0 by T-Rex Arms. I was considering getting an Aegis or P07, and I was rocking a Tier 1 holster, which I liked.
Alright, go with the first.
With this, I did like the
21 Street and Broadway.
Yes, that's right, we got the vehicle off. Don't go back. Still waiting. A 911 number.
Cancel. Program charge.
Back from 1924, Florence, please, south. To the 20.
City walk towards the bus stop on a few.
I have no regrets whatsoever. I do not regret getting this over the Tier 1 holster. With that being said, I know a lot of you guys are here on the S15 magazines. I do not want to jeopardize the reliability of the Glock platform. So I was carrying just the standard OEM 10s. You might be wondering what my ammo choice was for the magazines. Well, it's quite simple. The Hornady Critical Defense, and I also staggered the
Woodside Avenue,
duty
between
with it.
Barnes,
So as you can see,
Barnett
I
Avenue
carry the
and
Critical
39.
Defense in the chamber to
At
115 grain. It has
any
about the
location
135
41
critical duties.
770th Street, 4105.
It's staggered.
If
I
I
know
tell
some
those
guys
from the
don't
down
like
below
that.
down
For me
here.
personally, it works out. And I did test a couple mags in the range. Speaking of this review process, I want to let you know that the majority of this process of 1,500 rounds or so was done with steel case tool ammo, which is why you see it on the table. The reliability of this gun was pretty much astounding. Now I did have 3 ammo-related stoppages. Second, failure to extract. Ran the gun dry.
What's the name?
This is the third failure to extract. And this happened about 5 rounds after the other one. So, third failure to extract. So, 11 rounds in. And I was definitely not the worst of it. So, there's that. The gun is completely dry. I'm not feeling at all whatsoever.
Marvel, everything okay?
And to be quite honest with you, I will say that they are ammo-related stoppages because I was not limb wristing. And those 3 stoppages were all failure to extracts. One of which being was not able to be cleared in a timely manner. Actually, ended up that it'll take some time, as you can see here in the footage. The shooting experience overall with this Glock 48 MOS was NYC and I'm seeing like 119 if I didn't mention that. And I needed something for EDC, so I wanted something a little more shootable than, say, a Smith & Wesson Shield or SIG 365. Now I had both of those options listed back in the day. I used to carry a Shield, then I moved to the 365, just the standard, not the XL variant. And for me, it was too snappy and I did shoot with a Red Dot 8. It's probably just one paper, 8 yards. And as you can see, consistently, currently I am using the 10-8 sights, so it's a wide range and around 5 so much so that I'm not putting anything on this one. The other additional feature here, obviously, you can see is the 2-inch sights, and that's it. Everything else you can do is the only thing I will say is I'm not a big fan of this slimless, and so I prefer something bigger, slimline. Except for the price, as you see here on the 17, I will be adding that to the floor.
No further units, not for Rockland.
That's going to be full-time working?
For report, I'm trying to estimate for what? For Broadway, I think it's what's 40 on Broadway. North, South David, you checking it out?
The weapons going to male, black, 31 years old, and I'm not sure.
10-5 to cross one.
Bismarck and Jersey.
You got it, direct 91, show responding. Well, about 63. What are you doing? One month home, it's a 91, show me doing another one. East 180 Morris Park Avenue. 680.
Sergeant right on the file.
Where am I, Fred? I like a trip there, you think further?
Trying to call back for that now.
Follow, 10 hours.
That's one. And 113 receiving 56 150 Street between 138th Avenue and 133 Avenue. From those slumped over the wheel in his vehicle for black Toyota. State the vehicle is in the middle of the road.
Wait, show me 84.
654.
At West 193 Street at Broadway, West 193 Street at Broadway.
I'm the advisor to County Agent for this crime.
Sunny 11. Indication front door.
10-4. 29 that I got on my corner, Granada Place, you can mark an IDX. I respond to one.
1 hour 51.
You can mark that 61 at 96. Show me doing another 61 over at 1849 Colden Avenue.
Charlie. Sister Charlie. Open at 51 to someone needs to go up. Okay. Male states someone was possibly assaulted with weapons. Unknown weapons possibly injured someone asking for help. Male is on the second floor. Male states the only way to get to the third floor is the side entrance. Landlord is on the first floor. Human starting around.
Decal Avenue.
Can expect to take the location.
213th Street, Decal Avenue.
376-24, Mary Webster, there'll be a parking lot, close conversation with another person on the Washington Street. Report responsible. Responsible police station to right on the train towards vehicles 24 Park Avenue. Someone stole a vehicle, Charger, white. Oh yeah, you can go.
I don't cooperate. I go into the back.
Our honor is gonna be 96 Charlie. Their skin, long, full braid, Nike wearing black and gray, Nike hoodie, black leggings.
Which direction will come to the vehicle? Which direction then? What north and south?
Be safe this 4th of July. Bob's discount. How do you get bigger than have fun? Bring a 100 to 500 millimeter lens.
Tom 91, I have a 601 from the house. What is it?
What's your location?
15 Oliver Street. So that's 20.
About
24.
alright, good. What job number?
How do you get bigger? Well, you had someone travel from, halfway around the country to
Adam Red.
and
Adam Red.
this Kavanaugh.
Private live resident before you respond to the time that your money time to cover it like your face. It's not like before number 5.
Was it significant because it's an attack on somebody's life?
Pound protection.
Change the outcome of
Long, full
decisions
braid,
that they
last wearing a black and gray Nike hoodie, black leggings.
Condition on the highway. Then expressway exit 1W southbound direction to correct that. If every bad spot, don't have it ever sending off to the location. Bye bye.
Just wanted to notify you that we still had a 10Y7 on your queue for 681 Magenta, Islandville, the White Plains. There was a child on the phone that provided the location, saying that her mom was refusing to feed her. Be advised that came over 2219.
7-4. Male to the white lane. 1 male white, 1 male blonde. 5 seconds. One response two. 96 my 61, turn it back line direct. Adam. 752 family, 5003 Broadway, 5003 Broadway, between 49 and 51. Moment 3 David on the 3rd floor.
Go to 113, requesting a citywide hospital to handle some regards to the front female black, 14 years old, Comora suicide. Date of birth 219, 2005, 140 pounds, brown complexion, clear skin, long gold braids, last name in black and gray, 19 heading. 749 unit that could go hospital, Kansas. 45.
91. Temple.
Phone, Adam.
Check the call back.
It's a 911 number, non-working number. Long gold braids, last name in black and gray, Nike heavy black leggings.
Report.
Oh, is it an unmarked RMP? I think that was an unmarked RMP. Maybe it was just sitting there. Well, folks, another night I should have just continued sleeping instead of waking up.
The other resident is hitting the mail caller. I get in an answer on the call back.
But it's Thursday. Things usually pick up on Thursday. That's how it usually works.
Robert line.
Surprisingly, I wasn't sleepy tonight. The power of a little nap, I guess, right? You know, glad I took that nap. What's going on here? It's an Escalade, there's a Dodge Charger. I don't think I care. There's a mural for you.
No time, you check the back tank?
Oh. Oh.
Where's service out of 10? 9119 and 114.
We no longer have a stop sign here, which is nice. I need to find an unlocked porta potty. eating a chicken salad sandwich. What's up with that? Because, you know, I don't want to let it spoil, you know. I don't want to. If I wait till lunchtime or dinner time, it may not be good no more. Hopefully it's still good. We'll see. But that's probably what I'm eating. Then when I wake up, I'll probably have breakfast. I know it's kind of weird, but. Anyways, I'm looking forward to a busy Thursday night. Nothing really happened. Is that what's going on? Yeah. You know, BS fire tonight. Yesterday it was the little TJ rapper who I never heard about in my life. I don't know who the F he was. He got shot. Shoulda went to that, but shoulda, woulda, coulda. That wasn't even a story. That wasn't a huge story. Like one little story. Maybe I think Channel 7. Okay, Channel 7 covered it. I think some papers in Jersey covered it. TMZ covered it. But you know, it may not have, you know, a super like huge sweep story that's gonna, you know, definitely not like the 9 shot. That was the effing story right there, you know. But you know, we'll see what the story of the week is, right? Is the story of the week. I'm a little dark here. You guys can't see me. I'm not doing that. What is that? It looks like a cargo ship. You had more action in your town. Yeah, you know what? People have this impression that like something is always happening in New York City. Something crazy. But you know what? Even cars crashing tonight. There's one fire. Nobody got shot. I don't think anybody got stabbed. Yeah, just super slow night. That's all it was. Yeah. And what something happened like right now as I'm going back, right? Yeah, that would have been cool to cover the mob shootings back in the day, you know? John Gotti and all that. Imagine that. That would have been pretty cool.
Where do you show me 60 via 6?
That's 17405.
7 response.
Next response.
Show us 75 died Stanton and Lato.
Unarmed and formed. Security respond. I know idea. One of our buddy.
Show me any scores of anything further.
Give me one on the floor back.
Still out on your Henry Road Hicksville?
Showing doing a bank cross, 7427, 5000.
New York City Police Department, right station 7572, covering zone 30. Now they don't think the model to the field for the location. For 8 reasons, so yeah, F5. There was all 20 coming around swim at 106 Street, and Charlie, that's full week to enjoy.
We're going to 237.
What is the advice? Code change to 4 easy fees. Now having 2 fees.
On 10 Floyd, any left gone?
10-4, you mentioned so. 10-4, you mentioned so.
Alright, just put us on a 10-2, right? This is pretty no problem.
10-4.
206.
Great job.
Yeah, we got the 53 to be 90 up.
Take the door down.
Thank you, Charlie. Take 5 location.
Level 64 Broadway.
That ETA was for the request to take the door down at 59 East 7th Street.
Robert 147 at 1 Street, Times Square, 123 line, 7 out West 42. And start my back on for the conductor and suicidal and homicidal.
It's going to be a trauma room number 1, emergency room.
That's all, folks. I'm out of here. I got lots to bring home. Especially my not DSLR, my mirrorless camera. I'm even gonna take out the battery. By the way, update on the Amazon thing. I got the application sent, right? I got my account made, and I think I got to do some other things first. And then guess what? I'm going to be making videos about, hey guys, this is Adam from LLN. This is the gear I use as a stringer. I use this camera, this light, this microphone, and this is my whole belt setup right here. I use this flashlight. I use this utility pouch. I use this phone mount. I use this radio. I use this radio pouch. You can get all of these stuff. Link in the description below. I do get a percentage off Amazon if you decide to make that purchase. I'm going to be that kind of YouTuber guy. I mean, guys. Pretty excited about it, right? And whenever I get new cameras, I'm like, hey, here's a comparison between the Canon M50 and the Panasonic HCX1. Here's a comparison between the UX90 and the HCX1. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm going to be doing. Links in the description below. I do get a percentage off Amazon if you do purchase. I'm going to be that guy, guys. Pretty excited about it, right? I need to hustle more, you know? I need to hustle more. I mean, 100,000 YouTube subscribers, right? I need to take full advantage of these opportunities. And I like doing it. I like doing unboxings. I like doing product reviews. I like doing that stuff. If I didn't like to do it, I would rather do that than, say, wedding videos. Yeah, no wedding if I can avoid it. I might try it one day, but if I can avoid it, I'd rather avoid it. I have learned that the down jacket I should always leave in the car because it's great for taking it down to cold grocery stores or maybe just feeling cold in general and you want something warm to have in the car. This, though, I believe should be kept in my bag. Down jacket stays in the car. Oh, what the hell happened to this down jacket? But I assure you, the next time I go to the city, I will not be doing a walking live stream. I will be doing street photography. Maybe little video clips here and there. Just walking around, minding my own business, getting food when I'm hungry, just doing whatever the hell I want. And not being limited to, oh, hey guys, it's Adam, just a live stream. Okay? So, in the live stream, not happy how that turned out. As far as a walking tour video, like maybe I need the live view setup. Maybe I need Verizon or something, because Sprint apparently sucks, maybe in Midtown at that time. Down jacket. Not very impressed. I'm gonna take my camera out from this bag as well. I do have another bag though, but I do have to wash it. It has mud on it because we went ATVing with that. And yeah, that needs to be desperately washed. Here's another little trick here, right? The camera straps. So I have a thick camera strap right here. I use it for the camera, but when I'm not using it, it's a pain in the ass to put this in the bag. So what I do is I attach the PD attachment points to the camera bag. So I use the thin strap here for the camera bag to carry it when, you know, I'm not using it or whatever. And you know, of course I can use this for the mirrorless camera as needed. I'm just gonna put that in there. And then I switch the straps to the camera bag. So now the camera bag is taking the weight of the 1-inch strap, and it's just much better, more comfortable. All right, you see that? I like that. Whatever. I'll worry about the sound bag later. Yeah, pretty much I'm good. Oops, not that button. Yeah. I'm out of here, folks. Thursday night live stream as usual. See you guys then. Thanks for watching. Thanks our members for being members. If you want to be a member, it's $5 a month. Right, the link is on the link tree. Right, PayPal, you can support us as well. That's it, folks. Yeah, I might have some additional content if I look for it. Midnight tour. Hey. How's that final edit coming along? Gabriel, come on, let's go. With that final edit of Midnight Tour episode. I'm sure you guys want to see it, right? So we can get working on that. I just asked him what the status was. He's a great editor, by the way. The best editor we had for the Midnight Tour series. Anyways, I'm out of here, folks. Have a good night. See you guys in the next live stream. Adam from Madeline.